Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro and we're back. Before we get too back, let me do some things. Okay, now we're back. Now we're actually back. Dunk again, 3 days in a row. First comment on the stream. What's up, brother? Sorry, I'm a little late. Got held up this morning, but did make a nice sale on eBay, so I had to run to the post office. And we are back now. I learned about something very interesting today. That the, I think it's the Dark Blade in Halls, if you mind control, it will stack the damage thing on the enemies. I'm not sure what the, I don't know exactly how that works. Jix, welcome, and Showtax, welcome guys. Oscar as well. But I saw somebody talking about that. What is it? What is the enemy? Halls. Is there not a Dark Blade in all the packs now? Maybe, yeah. So this pack has one. What's it got? What's it do? Anima Tainted Armor. Causing their melee attacks to inflict Anima Tainted Armor, increasing all damage taken by 2%. Oh yeah. So that's that's pretty good. If you can mind control that and have that on the Church Elemental, whatever those things are called. Shards of Halkias. That would be a pretty good thing. Borderlands 4. Oh wow. Nice. Alright, well, yeah, I gotta go around 5-ish. We'll go a little bit later than normal. Today is the festival around me, so I'll be walking down to that. They don't open until 5, so no rush to get off at 4:30 like normal. Not gonna be preparing any foods. We'll be going to buy foods. So let's see what's out there. Not much. Priory. Oceanic, though. 2,900. Iron 4. Give them a try. Anyway, we got all videos made for the weekend. I still need to upload Monday's video. I didn't get to do that, but everything else is ready. I'll be at the zoo tomorrow when Saturday's video goes live, but hopefully I'll be able to catch up on comments when we get back. Or maybe a little bit while I'm there. We'll see. Tomorrow's a good one. Saturday. And then Sunday, another great one. And then Monday's the review of my key that we had yesterday. So hopefully it goes well. You smile as much as I do. What does that mean? Alright, we got streets. Is that streets? Looking like a streets. Hello, Doug. Hello. Hey, Max, welcome.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Metros for the... Yeah, we're in the streets. I'm not ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. entry is restricted.
No way this tension made. Hey, Pochi, long time no see. How you been? Fucking right into it. 5 minutes into the stream, we're in our first key.
There will be no agreement.
Almost completed the insane the memory achievement. Nice. Is that must be hard nowadays? Aren't there like most of the reps like removed? How do you even get them? Borderlands, that movie bombed. Hopefully it's gaming. The movie. I don't know. I thought it did bad too, but when we talked about it on stream like about a month and a half ago, everybody here seemed to like it. Yeah, good.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Blood.
Knight.
Generally blood. 29 months. Thanks a lot, man. Even though you haven't been here in a while, it's like you never left. Welcome back. I'm always here in spirit. Oh yeah, that's true. Death Knights never truly die. They just get rezzed again, I guess. Sort of true. The rules of death don't make a lot of sense to me in this world, honestly. I thought they were going to actually clarify that with Shadowlands, but they never did. What is dead can never die, yep. What rises again, was it harder and stronger or something? Not a big fan of the Iron Islands, but big fan of Westeros, that's for sure. Standing in that beam, that's not ideal. Goes the Druid, so he's dead. Just stop. Okay, a third stack from the Druid there. Not gonna live through that. Challenge just made things more confusing with light necromancy. Oh yeah, is that Shadowlands thing? No, but there was a quest that addressed it. Oh, really? Jesus. Barrage of mechanics all there overlapping. Get my name off the screen. I'm blocking the gameplay. Well, yeah, usually it goes away quick. It's just because nobody's chatting right now as the stream just started. Once the stream gets more chatters, then it'll go away. Greetings, Sadistic. Welcome. How's it going? Back on the grind. Yep. I wouldn't call it a grind. Player housing out yet? Oh no, not for a long time, I'd imagine. Next expansion. Although I think it comes with the pre-patch or something. So probably after Christmas, maybe. I don't know.
Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. Rally to me.
Right around the corner, yeah. I heard midnight pre-patch. Yep, it's definitely pre-patch. I just don't know when that would be.
Let us hear how loud you can scream. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
Did not have one of the cages go out. I guess DK probably AMS. That's pretty nice. Death Knight really good this season. A lot of dungeons where the extra grip helps too. Used to hate playing with 2 Death Knights, or me and one other, but now I love it. Somebody shot him out of that. This one's on the Druid. Not sure what he has to get out of it. Probably nothing. Hey, Denoise, welcome. Humans can racial out of it as well. Wow. I've been letting my hair grow since I got out of the military. I'm at a stage where it's super annoying and hard to do anything with. That's how it was for me when, I was at kind of like 2 or 3 inch length, you know? That's why I started getting those headbands, because it helped just kind of make it feel less annoying. I became a DK main. I really enjoy Frost and Holy. Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I don't like the DPS specs, but honestly, Frost is... If I was going to play a DPS, it'd be Frost. Especially now that they're not using Breath of Cinder Ghost anymore. Have you done all 15s? Nope, this is one of the last 2 we need. We did get hauls yesterday though, so that's good. It's a good time to grow hair with winter coming, that's true.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
I'm missing only 114 streets, so yeah. A street should be the easiest, but I've been having a lot of trouble with it, so hopefully we'll knock it out today and then we won't have to stress about it.
Rally to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream. Papers, please.
I did my first few 10s and we went double upgrade, nice. Yeah, definitely getting to 12s ASAP. I honestly think they're probably easier than 10s this season. No bullshit excuse, or no excuse. No bullshit affixes. I hit all 12s and lost all will to push. Oh, really? Well, that's unfortunate. 5 weeks into the season. Just started, really. Another person hit by fire. Okay. Really still don't understand. I really don't understand this fire thing. You pull the mini boss at this level? Yes. It's actually very easy, especially as blood. I can soak almost all the things that need to be soaked around the boss. Okay, interrupted real quick. Holy shit. I thought I was ready for it. I was a whole second behind him. Again, we need to get this dino out. My goal is to get 15s, but I found 3 nice people to play with that stopped pugging, so it improves my gameplay. Nice. Yeah, pugging is definitely not for everybody. I couldn't imagine not doing it though, frankly.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
I switched to blood as a main. Your streams have really helped. Oh, that's awesome. Unfortunately, probably the worst season to do it on in terms of the meta, but glad that you're enjoying it and that the stream has inspired you. If you have any questions, let me know. When do you think 11.25 will be released? I don't know. I tend to not speculate anymore. Are you pugging your own key? Not right now, but we may do so in the future. I'm amazed Frost Death Knight dodged a nerf hammer. Oh, really? I don't think they're as standout as people think they are. Are you serious? Okay, is Frost Death Knight single target or AoE? I guess both, yeah, I don't know. Don't know anything about it, frankly. It's probably the worst, like, yeah, that death really holds us back. We were doing so well on the timer up until now, now we have to wait for this guy to get back, and the timer's gonna languish in that way. Missed 16 air care for 10 seconds. Oh, really? That one's still tight.
Our rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution.
Deathbringer has good prio damage, oh yeah.
Activate this.
Well, we know that's all that matters in keys. Not you ever hear about it anymore for some reason. It's really weird, like 2 years ago I don't think I heard the word once.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control!
Thank you all.
Beware.
That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Run away, little girl. Beware. Vending animal. Go in. Prepare for purification.
I think I just ran into his own death, alright. Yeah, this key just like doesn't seem like we're gonna do it.
Cleanse
Just tons of really like unacceptable deaths in this key. Constantly. Watching any movies this weekend? Nope. Busy weekend. We have going to the zoo on Saturday. Tonight I'm going to the Italian festival around here. And then Sunday we'll hopefully be playing basketball. We'll see about that. Depending on how the zoo goes, but I'd like to.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. This would
Yeah, it's just like tons and tons of small mistakes in this dungeon. No other dungeon seems to make this happen for whatever reason. I didn't. Okay, like, I mean, come the fuck on, man. Are you guys serious? That's, like, not acceptable. Like, what the fuck? You died to standing too close to the mob. Like, what? When does the rec basketball season end? Rec basketball? What does that mean? Recreational? Do they stop playing? Oh, no. We play indoors in the winter, yeah. They play indoors even in the summer, which I don't love. I don't know who they're blaming. The guy said he accidentally got knocked into the boss's hitbox or something. It's like, just watch the fucking timer. Don't do that. What is the story behind the name Metro Nice? The nice part is just something I used to say on stream all the time, but Metro, I have a whole video on my origins as the character and a name. It's on the channel under the Metro lore playlist. Druids could go monkey form, maybe, yeah. If you had to pick another suffix, what would it be? Well, I might be changing my character in next expansion, so I haven't decided yet. Oh shit! I'm gonna die. I don't even know what happens if you just stand in that. Didn't have any disadvance. Yeah, might be going Blood Elf. Metro Prio.
We saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it.
That was a 5-minute fight. I don't know what it normally is, but I'd imagine we're not gonna upgrade this now. We'll see.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Audio continuing to cut in and out. It's been happening a lot this week. Didn't happen a lot before that. Yeah, Blood Elf, because all the stuff that's coming out. I would like to be able to go there.
Beware.
Yeah, all the Blood Elf. If you didn't see it, definitely check it out. They're doing a lot of stuff in Cult of the Lost.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Okay, back to having to pull all that, I think. I just take a look at it. Yeah, there's a lot coming. The main thing I think is that just being in Silver Moon frequently would be nice. And as Alliance, I can't do that. Like they're totally remaking the entire zone of Cult of the Lost, and I want to say that I would want to spend as much time there as possible, like I do Dornegal, you know. But if the main city of Cult of the Lost, or the main city of, well, yeah, if Silver Moon City is not accessible by me, then I will regret not being able to access it. You know what I mean? Good to catch another stream. It's 2 a.m. here, but I now have some time. 10's is Blood Death Night. Oh, sweet. Well, if you have any questions about anything, let me know.
I offer only the finest. For you struck a hard bargain. Good show.
You can have an Alliance home as a horde. Don't worry about housing. Oh, I'm not worried about housing. I probably won't even mess with housing, honestly. Not really something I'm that interested in.
Beware. Beware.
I love that zone. I'm so glad they're giving it some love. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the most important zones in the entire universe too, you know, so It feels like a big one. I don't know that they'll do other stuff besides Cult of Lost right now, but yeah, hopefully they will eventually. I'm not normally into casual content, but holy fuck, I'm excited about housing. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, I'm certainly not on that boat, but I'm excited that others are excited because it does look like a very exhaustive situation coming.
Beware. Beware.
Again, another death, right as Lust needs to be used. That's crazy. This key not gonna be timed, I don't think.
Unauthorized arrivals will be effective.
Oh my fucking god, man.
Parcels containing fluids.
Beware.
No, we did an awful job at soaking those spells as well. I'm glad it's not like Final Fantasy where I need to win the lottery to get a house. Hopefully not. I mean, we don't know for sure, I guess, but... Wait, I didn't get one. Somebody else already picked one up, I guess. Oh, chicks. Thanks, man. Very generous the last 2 days. I appreciate you.
Plus is a tip.
It'll be really nice this year because apparently donations are not going to be taxable for the first time since I've been doing this. See how that goes. Yeah, they're getting rid of taxes on any tips for like a lot of different types of jobs. I was shocked to read that one of them specifically mentioned was influencers, YouTube like content creators. I guess that's where the world's at now. People recognize them for real. But unfortunately, most of the, I think probably like a large majority of the tips, quote unquote, come through YouTube. So that would be, I think that gets still taxed, unfortunately. Unless YouTube changes how they assess the tax, but I don't have any access to how much I get from ad revenue versus how much I get from actual super chat. Anything through Patreon or regular donations through Streamlabs through PayPal should be non-taxable, so that's cool. Yeah, like YouTube processes all the money that I get from them, so they'll still take taxes out on their end, I think. I don't know how that part works. No idea what the
You are quite
thing was.
welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
Enjoy your stay.
Ah, yes, thank you.
No problem at all. Now to find a way back to...
More entertainment.
I guess if YouTube want to take advantage of the no tax on tips, they would include your donos and the tip block on your W2. Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. How in the hell is Borderlands 4 only 45 gig? That's pretty small for a modern game, I guess. Actually, I don't know, because I think I don't remember how big Elden Ring was, but it wasn't. Yeah, like WoW is like way bigger than most games. I got used to WoW. Call of Duty's 250 gig. Oh wow, that's ridiculous. That's something. Back when devs cared about optimization, really only a couple years ago. How many deaths to green circles we guessing? 0, otherwise this key's over. We have no battle resist. It's probably still timeable. I don't know. It's so tight. We'll see. Last boss isn't very long, and we will have bloodlust for it, but any small mistakes at all will be it. Nobody even kicked that. What the hell? It just ends if you don't even have to kick it? I played Borderlands 3 with OMC. I imagine this would turn out differently. Oh, yeah. When did Borderlands 3 come out? No, we can't kick it? Okay, really weird. Not sure what's going on with this mechanic. Seems buggy. Wow, okay, welcome. Streets is a very forgiving dungeon. You got 9 deaths and still enough to kill last boss. Should be it. We'll see. Unfortunately, we've seen a lot of small failure lead to ultimate failure in here. And it looks like it's very possible that that will still be the case. September 19 or 2019. 6 years is, yeah, it's crazy how much time has passed. That was in BFA.
Such a vigorous show. My establishment would not.
We have all the signatures we need.
Odds on Demon Hunter dying again? Those two guys have 7 deaths out of the 9, so
have not escaped my attention.
the odds are always high. If I don't play perfectly on this fight and go in the wrong mechanic, somebody almost always follows me in it and dies. So I need to really be ready for not making a mistake there on myself. Yeah, we're not gonna even have 4 full minutes for this, so I don't know.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught you at an
How are keys going this week? Better than last? About the same, yeah.
Is there no sanctuary?
Pretty much always gonna be about the same, I think.
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Lost off CD. Oh, you don't want to save it for next dungeon? Good idea.
Die, foes of cartel soul.
Timer here is very loose. Well, timer no longer matters. It's all just about can we do this boss in 3 minutes and 45 seconds. I know it's possible, but will this group? We'll find out. How's Metro? Me? I'm good. How about you? The start really fucking makes you think something crazy is happening now. Like, boss already at 60%, but fight hasn't even really began.
Be where your opponent is not.
I just got home with a pizza. Oh, early days pizza. What time? Time you normally eat that pizza? Where'd you get it? Anywhere important? You also have a feral in your group. Yep. This boss with low IQ individuals is rough. Well, that's what I was kind of saying before. Like, DPS like blindly follow me as a tank, even though I can easily survive running through the beam myself. Wait, what? Oh shit. Okay, well I made a mistake there because I didn't realize I was even there. But nobody followed me, unluckily. Yeah, a lot of times they just follow you into into their death. Oh, you're in Europe. I didn't think there was even pizza in Europe, to be honest, so I forgot. I bricked a few hard modes to this boss. Need to get these toddler shapes toys for the pugs. Well, yeah, it's a little bit more complicated than just the right shapes. That's the problem. It's about timing it properly. Silver Moon is a shared hub. No, so what they said that they're going to do is there's going to be a part of Silver Moon that you can enter as Alliance, but most of it's not. Like, obviously, it's still the racial capital for Blood Elf, so. Nice Tacial thanks. Okay, that's an easy one. And I think we got it now, because that Lust and easy positions. I had it imported from North America. Wait, really? Okay, yeah, actually, a minute and 5 seconds left. That's pretty nuts. It doesn't even feel like we deserve that.
But her echo remains an echo we can follow.
Should we change key again? What is the key? Yeah. Well, no, we're good. Eco done, well done. He's fine. We buy pizza from the US here in EU. So glad you guys invented it. Yeah, me too. It's nice. A lot of good pizza here. I just can't believe we upgraded that. Alright, cool. Well, glad that's over. Is it the in-game clock local time? The one on the screen is... should be, yeah, I think so. I think I could trade this to him. It's a warband account thing. Yes, 12, 22 in both game and real life. Yeah, I actually got 3 items from that. I got an actual piece of loot, I got a warband item, and I got a pet that sells for 1 silver, 1 copper. Because nobody wants it. But good to start the stream off with an upgrade. That may be all we get today, but that's already better than a lot of streams. All we need is, the last one is all we need is Priory, which is, we know it's doable. We've done it. Should have upgraded it very early. Has to be pre-recorded because 12:22 was 6 hours ago. No, I'm just in a different time zone. What do you mean? One of the many more to come this stream. Probably not, but we'll see. It's going to be very hard to find Priory, I think, so. We could do our key, but honestly, let's go do some Aldani. Let's go just sign up to some other keys. Time zones are conspiracy theory. Oh yeah. I can't tell if that overall is good or bad for streets. I would say pretty average. Yeah, 5 million overall in that dungeon's pretty average. I mean, we upgraded the key with like some major mistakes. We still had a minute left, so probably pretty good. It's it is not pre-recorded. He's just in the future. Oh, really? Like to see more halls. I joined in around Postmaster. Did you wipe on a boss? Yeah, the second boss we had 3 deaths to, and we finished the fight with 2 DPS down. It took 5 minutes to kill the boss. So we probably, I mean, I don't know how long it normally takes, but I imagine at least a minute lost there on that fight. Yeah, hopefully we can get Priory, but no rush. Oh, it's a Druid again. Well, hopefully it goes better this key than last key. I mean, if I got 15 Priory, I would definitely run it once, yeah. Has anyone here run into the issue where you get disconnected on second boss gambit when hooked? No. Anyone want to place a bet on if we get another Halls dungeon in this trilogy? You mean like a new one being made that's named Halls? It's a good chance. We're currently doing Halls of Atonement though, yeah. It happens when I cast on my Elishon. No, yeah. We need Halls of Depression. Yeah, so what was the Nintendo Direct? Mario Tennis Fever. I see that. Andy, welcome. It was awful. Don't worry about it. Alright. No Golden Sun announcement. People are going to be upset yet again. Halls of the Halls. It's a Bronze Dragonflight mashup of all the halls. So, yeah. Strangely, most of the halls is in fact outdoors. That's actually kind of a good point. Wait, is it? No, that's not true. It's just this one that's outdoors, right?
5.
Or is that what you mean?
4,
You didn't mean all the dungeons that are named
2,
halls, but just this one?
1.
This one's called halls because of the inside, yeah. Hey, Edwin, welcome. Let's just say we got DK DLC 1 month after release and no Mario Kart announcement. That sums it up. If we get hooked, we are pretty screwed. Tweaks, so yeah.
I will enjoy humbling you.
Yeah, I was talking about this before the stream properly started, but I learned that if you mind control the Dark Blade, it will apply this debuff to the enemies. So it's probably hard to pull off, but you can mind control it and then have it target the Shard of Halkias. That's really powerful.
Beware. Beware.
Downside is that you have to bring a priest. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
Beware.
My Gambit is a 7, but all my other keys are 11. What the fuck? Gambit's the easiest one, brother. Oh, you're just talking about because of the DST, right? Well, I would definitely go in there and get it done because that's not gonna stop people from upgrading even if you DC'd. What's your favorite healing class that heal you? Resto Shaman. I find Eco Dome easiest. Yeah, that one. I actually would say Eco Dome is easier, but the timer is tighter than Gambit, so on low keys, you're gonna just Gambit's just gonna end up being easier because you could have like 2 full wipes and still upgrade, I'd imagine. How's the day been? Spinal TV, we just started. Kanu, I guess is his name. The Tarago Hunter who always plays with you. I just did a key with him. He carried so hard in that Floodgate 15. Oh, yeah. That was the... Wait, isn't that the guy who was arguing about feigning when they could turtle? Do you have to pull pretty aggressively in Eco? No, not really. It's just, the thing about Eco is it's like really hard to die. The content is very easy, but the trash is not. The trash is actually kind of hard at times. It's just like there's no real places that you're gonna wipe. How close to your Resilient 16? Nowhere near it. I didn't even start. I have 0 16s. I'm pulling it all together here this time. Let's see what it looks like. It's pretty pretty dangerous just because of the dogs getting enraged there, but they don't really do much. I was a mage to play with you. Not sure if you remember. I'll be on later if you want to try to push. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, your name was not Spinal TV, was it? We'll be going until about 5 today, though. And I'm off to go to the festival tonight. You like the changes to halls? Oh, what? Yes, but it's still such a shitty dungeon. It's really unfortunate. It's a lot easier now, though, at least. These runners, man, it's just brutal.
Beware.
What festival? Oh, there's one near me, yeah. Need Steel of Justice back. I need an AoE Steel of Justice, yeah. I don't remember, sorry, man. I was most excited for Halls in both Tazavesh dungeons, but it ended up being the 3 I hate the most. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Halls is just... These gargoyles just suck. Streets is so goddamn slow. Oh, really? Oh, you're with John. Yeah, that's all you had to say. No, I remember. That was just yesterday, wasn't it? What kind of sorcery have they done to make BL4 less GB than BL3? This is impressive. Oh, you're talking about the size of the game, man. I'm not sure. Better compression, I guess. What's the thing from Silicon Valley? Tip to tip. Using Richard Hendricks's compression algorithm, probably. Middle out, that's what it is, yeah. At this point, I'd rather have Spires of Ascension over. I really enjoyed that show. I gotta watch it again. I think you're the only Blood Death Knight that I've seen that's good. Oh yeah, that's I mean, there's probably you probably haven't even seen any others because I'm 30th in the region. I might be higher now that I got those keys. That's not good to be 30th in the region when you're not even in the top 1% in the fucking all keys. I mean, after those last two keys, yeah, somebody look it up now and tell me what it says. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm like top 20 now or something. There's basically like 5 real Blood Death Knights and everybody else is just slightly above me. I thought Fury got better. I have all 12s and can't get invited to a single 13. Well, it's still a warrior that brings like pretty much nothing to most keys. They're definitely better, but seems like most people are playing Prop Pally from what I could tell from the meta, yeah. You're 27th in the region now, that's crazy. Beware. I'm sure top 100 in the world, yeah. There's a lot of Chinese Blood Death Knights for some reason or something, like Asian realms. People just aren't playing them, nope. Which is kind of weird because they definitely were, like, they're not any weaker than they were last season. And there's like 10 times more people playing them. There's so many bad tanks this season, you have no idea. Oh, really? What do you think is causing that? Is just the classes that are being played or something? First in your realm for tanks and 13th for Death Knights overall. Oh yeah. New players apparently. Oh yeah. Jumped into 15 air carry the other day on Prop Pally and felt squishy. Oh yeah. Heard squishy a little bit, yeah. Death Knight, my favorite tank is a healer though because I don't have to worry about him. Yeah, that's one of the best things about it. A lot of new tanks get inflated IO and do pulls that work on lower keys but don't on higher keys. They think I can survive it, it's fine, but everyone else is fighting for their lives. Yeah, and this is a season where tank survivability is pretty easy too, so that's probably trapping a lot of people. Tank survivability is less important than DPS, interrupts, and AoE stops, so Death Knight is the lowest. No, Death Knight has all those things in spades, really. They just got a big DPS buff, so I'd imagine they're not struggling as much. I guess maybe they're still way lower, but definitely the interrupts and stops. They got plenty of those. I'm not really sure why Blood Death Knight was looked at as bad, to be honest, because it's certainly stronger than it was last season now after these buffs. Outlaw and Feral in the same group. Is this rare? Yeah, definitely.
Run away, little girl.
They're still the lowest DPS tank, you think? No raid buff is probably maybe the bigger thing. We have AoE stop though. I mean, you gotta take multiple AoE stops if you really want to. Probably one of the best AoE stops in the game if you're talented into it. It's just not being talented into it. Like if I was in a push group and they're like, all right, we either can't bring you or you have to take Gorfians. But all right, we'll take Gorfians. Yeah, probably low DPS might be the biggest reason. What are you talking about AoE stops? I was just talking about AoE stops.
Run away, little girl.
What hero talent's the cat using? Yeah, I don't know how to tell. Probably Druid of the Claw. Oh yeah. Wait, is that a thing? That sounds like it should be. It's not. All the talking points I hear aren't so much that Blood Death Knight's bad, but you get the same benefits from bringing Unholy, which is just doing so well you benefit more from a different tank. They don't have Gorfians. But yeah, I get you. Not really a good idea to have 2 Death Knights, I agree with that. Well, I don't have it. Anyway. I get it, you guys don't like blood, no worries. You don't have to play with it if you don't want to. I was just saying that if you need an AoE stop, I can take one. I highly doubt 2 well-coordinated Blood Death Knights, or Death Knights in general, with 4 charges of grip between them couldn't stop all the casts they need to stop. Yeah, no, I know they're rare, obviously, like I said. 27th in the region, that's not even the top, but we're barely in the top 1% of all players. But 27th in the region is blood, that is crazy. That's really crazy, honestly. Glad Vengeance. I'm just glad to see Vengeance, I guess, fall from a ridiculous spot at the top of tanks. So yeah. It seems like it's better. It's better than it's been. Like, doesn't seem like there's a consensus. Like, this is definitely the best tank. Everything else is behind it. I'm right behind you on our server. Oh, you're on Dalaran, yeah. I just looked. The 27th Prot Warrior is. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying.
Beware.
Tell me, like, I bet there's probably at least like 10 guys ahead of me that are only like less than 100 points ahead of me. Blood Death Knight's got the least logs, 167,000, and the second lowest is Guardian, 214,000. Why are there so few blood? That's what I was saying. A lot of fucking influencers basically sunk the spec before it came out.
Beware.
30, 40, 39. Oh yeah, so the top Blood Death Knight's lower than the 27th best warrior. That's funny. 11th Death Knight is 3,300 exactly. So there's 16 between you and him. 3,300 is like, would we get 3,300 if we had all 16s, or where would we have to be? Not even all 16s, right? It's like very possible that we might be like top 5 Blood Death Knights by the end of the season, right? Like, I imagine a lot of those guys are gonna quit too. I'm 33 with half 16s. Okay, so yeah, so we'll be 3,300 very easily this season. Or were we just talking about US? Because that's obviously all I can compete with directly. Are you trying for title? No. Nice finish yesterday. What, the last key of the stream, you mean? Yeah, that was good. We got Halls doing it again today now, and then hopefully we can find a Priory. But if not, we have my 14 Aldani, which should be very easy to upgrade. Season 2 titles went out last night. Oh, what the fuck? Really? It took 6 weeks? It was optimization for console. For PC, it's 100 gig. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a big issue for console, right? Because there's obviously, like... Is there, like, unlimited storage for consoles, or no? I imagine most people have a limited, like, amount of storage they could have, so... If the game's too big, you just can't everything else. I have 9 terabytes. Oh, what the hell? Okay, forget it then. I didn't think they'd make like very large storage for console. I guess they have to if this problem exists. Oh wait, is it just a regular SSD that you can use on your computer too, or is it something specific for console? I figured it'd have to be something specific for the console. It doesn't go inside the console, it's just on the outside or something? Oh, it is for PS5. Oh, okay. That seems cheap, if anything, because I imagine one for the PC would be that same price. There's a slot you can slide it in. That's what I said to her, yeah. Hey Simon, welcome. How's the key going? This one going pretty good, it looks like. We'll see, maybe not actually. Zachary also here, welcome. Apparently Frosted Knights can have longer breaths with the rework. Oh, they still do that? I didn't think they even did that. I was just saying that I would only play Frost Knight because it looked like they weren't playing breath. But I guess I was wrong. Colpa, welcome.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
I'm maxed on RuneScape. Oh, okay. Well, I don't give a fuck about RuneScape, but I'm glad that you're accomplishing a goal of yours. They change it so it gets extended, but not by keeping up ring power, but by consuming killing machine. Oh, so it's just RNG. Unless you have like an insane amount of crit or whatever.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
Beware.
You use pillars for those procs. Oh, wait, what?
Shall enlighten me.
I thought killing machine was just whenever you auto attack crit, you got a chance. Is that maybe there's something new that also gives it? Why are you standing in the rebuffed circles? What does that mean? These ones? No, didn't do anything.
Their pain
No reason to move out of it.
shall enlighten me.
Empowered Room Weapon gives killing machine, and you get CDR on that by using Rhyme. Oh wow. So there's a lot of synergies that I'm unaware of nowadays.
Their pain shall
Isn't that just a roundabout way to have it still be based on spending runic power? I guess it's more about using CDs is the thing now. Instead of just having runic power, like you can't use it well unless you have all your CDs up.
Beware.
Optimal play, but requires CDs now.
shall enlighten me.
But that's good though, because that was the most unfun part about playing that spec in the past. So. Brate that has no shortage of killing machine. They have ways of getting it even with bad crit RNG.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
Just breath pillar every 1.5 minutes. Pillar every 45 seconds. Nice. Pillar also gives it, is that what you're saying? How many runs have you done this season? I have an entire spreadsheet with every run on it, documented with all the stats associated with it. It's in the description if you want to see it.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
This group you might want to pull onto the ghosts. What's that mean? Saving Bloodlust for mini boss? I would like to, yeah, but don't think it matters. That's just the CD rotation. Pillar on its own is quite a strong CD. Oh, really?
Their pain shall enlighten me.
Oh, you're saying to cleave the mini boss instead of. I tried that. It's just like everything just gets too spread out if everybody's not stacked in that corner there. Those small ads they don't give you a chance. You gotta get them cleaved down as well. Deathbringer also gives you a killing machine upon pressing Reaper's Mark. Oh, nice.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
That sounds fun, to be honest. Is that all new with this season, or when did all that stuff change?
My flock needs me.
They use a two-hander now, I think. Oh yeah. They have Frost Scythe now too. Oh, I remember that was fun back in Legion when I played with that. That was when they first added that. Yeah, we do have a poison or a mortal strike thing, right? 30, yeah, looks like it. Hey, we actually got it. Look at that, that's nice. It's gonna heal one more time though. That's unfortunate. Looks like that time he didn't even apply it. I don't even know how bad it's supposed to stop him from healing, but Very curious what Frost Death Knight stats are. Master and crit? Oh yeah. Yeah, no idea. Throw Druid damage really holding you guys back? Yeah, this guy was liability in both of the last 2 keys we were in.
Tired of your boorish presence? It seems I'm be gone, rabble. You are beneath my contempt. Behold the might of the banter.
Did he eat all the ads again? What does that mean?
I am losing my patience.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I hope for another kitty, but I can't be picky. They seem to be rare. Oh, really? I think we've seen a good amount. I don't know. The Vita world of Final Fantasy I mentioned is Pokemon mixed with Final Fantasy. Oh, really?
I am losing my patience.
Hall's been done on 20 now. Wow. So that really opened that dungeon up on those nerfs. What was it before? Do you have any idea?
You are beneath my contempt.
Frost Death Knight prioritizes Mastery and Crit, but they like haste once they cap out on Mastery and Crit. Or if they're using Rider, gotcha.
The anima overflows.
At some point it was 18, but I don't know if 19 was done over last weekend before the nerfs. Yeah, maybe. But fair to say it jumped at least 1, if not 2 levels, so that's cool.
I am losing my patience. Beware. Wretches. Out of my way.
Yeah, this one's weird because I don't know that we had any major issues with this one, so not really sure why we didn't upgrade this.
I am losing my patience.
We pulled even a little bit more aggressively than we normally do too. A little concerning, but I guess it doesn't matter until we're at 16 again. Is there going to be a huge DPS gap on this one? I think the Druid's really bad overall, yeah. He was really bad overall in the last one too.
I have anima to spare.
I bet Feral is doing 9.75 overall. No, he will not be. That's for sure.
Run away, little girl.
Out of my way.
I don't think anybody's going to be doing 9.75 in this dungeon, but maybe. What was the warrior we had yesterday? What were they at? They were not 9.7 either, but they were close. They dead again. 2 deaths only, but not great.
I am losing my patience. You are no match for my power.
Lynn was 9.5, yeah. Is Feral 100% physical damage?
Beneath my contempt.
Well, yeah, other than the cloak, it looks like, yeah. Adaptive Swarm, too.
Run away, little girl.
Out of my way. Worthless.
And no, wasn't really that. We just didn't really have very good damage, period, I guess. Yesterday's was only upgraded because we had one guy doing 9 million, right? So yeah, damage in general was just kind of low. Let's actually compare it to yesterday's. You got the BIS trinket though, nice.
Discord person. Oh, like a mod or something?
Okay, let's add them up. 9.28 plus 8.21 plus 6.22 plus 4.20 plus, I can't see it, 440k. Okay, so the first group did 28 million.35 overall. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess we'll close that out then and look at this now. 7.2 plus 7.05 plus 6.58 plus 3.86 or 86 plus 0.684. Not really that big of a difference, right? I don't know. What was the original number? I don't think it was that much lower, but it's definitely lower, right? Cursed Idol, is that the name of it? $3 million overall. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's a lot then. I don't know why I thought it was 26, but what was it, 28? 28 point, oh yeah, okay. I did not mean to delete that. You know my memory. I was never going to remember that number. But yeah, alright, so that's a big issue. Well, anyway. We got to see the dungeon, and I guess we can comfortably say that the dungeon is not super lenient. It's just more lenient than it was. How many deaths on the other one? Let's see. I think we had more deaths, actually. That one we had 5, is that right? No, that's wrong. Wait, what? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. You need to keep Bone Shield up more. Me? Why? I timed the 15 hauls, and the group had 29 million overall with 5 deaths. Let's see how many deaths we ended up with. Yeah, we had more deaths in this key. 6. Your Bone Shield usage was low this run. Was I in any danger at any point? Why are you bringing that up? Uh, 99% uptime, so I don't know if you're right about that. Yeah, I didn't even go into purgatory once that run, so I don't know why you're bringing that up. Anyway, 6 deaths in this run. I guess you're trolling. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Or next week, I guess. Oh, yeah, identical route. Well, actually, no, to be honest. I forgot about that. We pulled a gargoyle by accident. So maybe that was part of it. I don't remember. Did we go over count? I'm not sure how bad we went over count, but... Actually, didn't that happen yesterday, too? That might have happened yesterday, too. They had 6 deaths, and we beat it with a minute and a half left. There's a metro behind you. Yeah, we had to fight the gargoyle solo, so that definitely didn't help. He's like that picture of the Undertaker behind AJ Styles. You can't actually see the count right now for some reason. I think we had the same. I think the same thing happened yesterday, though, to be honest. 94.4. Yeah, the same thing must have happened yesterday. I think it did. So I remember being mad about something yesterday when we did it. So the only real difference is that we actually just fought it alone for a while. I don't even think that guy had Ursul's Vortex. I'm pretty sure they can take it, right? So that was definitely bad to not have that there. Okay, I mean, we can start signing up to some 16s maybe. Otherwise, we're just waiting for Priory. If we can't get into any of these, I will do my own key. And try to hopefully get Priory, but that's probably not going to happen. I've seen a few tanks pull the trash before 3rd boss together with the boss. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing, yeah. The gargoyle, let's see how long we fought the gargoyle for. Yeah, aggro's like as we're done with the pack, so that's really bad. Let's see how long we fight it alone. It's gonna be a good amount of time, I'd imagine. 26:40. So it took us a full minute to kill that gargoyle alone. So yeah, without that, we would have upgraded it. Just that alone, I think, right? Or was the... I can't remember what the ending was. I'm pretty sure it was less than a minute, right? Yeah, so that alone would have been an upgrade. Or it would have been an upgrade, but... Still wouldn't have been as fast as the previous run. One minute loses a lot of DPS. Yeah, it's 1 minute, yeah. Might have been a good idea to pull those casters in front of the boss. No, that's not on the route. I wouldn't even know what to do at that point. We'd probably just end up way overcount if I try to change it like that severely in the middle of the key. Hey, hero, welcome. The good idea is to stop the fucking runners. We had a Death Knight. I mean, we do have a Rogue and a Shaman who can do something, and then we had a Druid, so... No reason that those two players should just let those guys run out. People just don't pay attention. So that's the result of not paying attention, unfortunately. 18 listed, wow. I tried Blood Death Knight on the remix PTR. Oh, it's a 15. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's just streets again. One more time. It's really fun. So yeah, I need to get on there. I don't know that I'm gonna have any time, but I definitely need to. Maybe if I have nothing going on Monday, I will hop on there.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
This is crazy. This is not the same website, but about a year ago is when Surging Sparks came out, and I got an entire case for $600. 6 booster boxes for $600. Now people are setting them as pre-order for $300 for one. That is something. That hobby really fell apart. Really weird. Every key where the DPS asks for a route or do excessive pre-planning before starting, the key always goes south. Yeah, that's a little different, I think, but we'll see what happens from here, I guess. The whole, like, let's only last 3 times seems really weird, though. I don't get it.
2, 1.
Halt. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
There's a brand toy. Can't wait to get it. Oh, yeah. Prior to the Sacred Flame. Extreme, no skip, Raider IO weekly route. It morphs everyone into a brand in Mythic Plus. Wait, really? That's hilarious. Problem with 4 less is you only need the extra time if you are dying. But if you're dying, you don't need 4 less due to 15 losses. No, I mean, you should. It's a 35-minute key, so you always, unless you're saying you're going to be double upgrading every key you do, you'll always need the time.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
You automatically shout delve lines. That's clever. When is that coming? What is that with? Those rubs will summon Nerubians. That's one of the lines, yep. Definitely one of the lines.
Beware.
Delve progress. Oh, really? Oh, so that's in the game right now. We just don't have it unlocked or something.
Beware.
Etheric Brand Morpher. Oh, God.
Beware.
That's a funny name.
Beware.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Beware.
Well, yeah, but you're saying it's a mistake, or what? I don't know. I mean, did the same thing yesterday. I don't understand what half your comments mean, honestly.
Beware.
You say you're not trying to argue, but I can't understand how you can interpret that any other way. You said the problem with 4 less is you only need the extra time if you are dying. Yes, that happens in Mythic Plus. So maximize them. No reason to not maximize them just because I don't understand that comment.
Beware.
On PTR, there's also a bronze brand beard. I saw that. That's funny. That's for the bronze vendor or something maybe.
Beware.
Maybe boss now. We'll see. Probably just chill. I don't feel like it's a little too risky bringing this to boss.
Beware.
Yeah, just keeping those beam splicers away from the boss is my goal. So if we don't have that happen, then we're good. Once those last seconds go out, we're good to go. Doesn't really do anything past that.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. Return to me.
Well, if I disagree, I try to do so respectfully. That's what I mean by not arguing. I mean, it doesn't feel like you're doing it respectfully, though. My original comment was, why would people not try to get 4 bloodless? And you replied saying, because there's no reason to. The key's too easy. That's not. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's nothing to do with why I brought it up. If I had Resilient 12 key and then I got Resilient 13 achievement, how do I upgrade my key to 13 and implicitly to Resilient 13? You have to time the key, of course, yeah. Or wait till next week when you start with the 13. Like if we somehow got, well, I hope to get it today, but if we did get Resilient 15 today, that'd be perfect, because then next week we'd start with 15 no matter what, and we wouldn't have to worry about doing a 14, but...
Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. Prepare to be interrogated. Prepare to be
So yeah, oh, he
interrogated.
did something. What is it? Interrogation on the ghoul? Oh, EMS. That's confusing. It looked like he was targeting my ghoul for a minute. Or somebody's ghoul, not mine, I guess.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. Rally to me.
I was kind of lingering a bit, but that's pretty quick.
Let us hear
Sub
how
3 minutes,
loud
pretty
you
good.
can scream.
Yeah, next vault. If you're a Death Knight, you can negate the... Yeah, it's really nice. Oh, IBF too, yeah, of course. Good call. A lot of good options there. Death Knight's going to have a field day with that fight. Wish it can go on me too, then it'd be even easier.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now thrown the ire of Cartel so.
Beware.
Was the postline office decent? Yeah, it only took me about like 5 or 10 minutes when I was in there. Maybe not, probably not even. Probably 5 minutes, yeah.
Beware.
I actually had to wait for the guy because he was doing something. Like the person who scans the item was not ready for me to be up next, kind of thing. The video took longer than expected, but the time at the post office was not a problem at all.
Beware.
I got you trying to remember my bias. Alright, now we go down. Actually, I don't even know that that's good. I feel like it's probably easier to survive if he was up here. You can never mount on this. This really sucks.
Kakazai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is
I
a
can't see now too because he's on me, but
Beware.
looks like we got on here.
Beware.
Corehounds take time to die like molded core. Oh, that's what it is, yeah.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration. Beware. 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 Beware.
Oh, that was the spirit link right there, huh?
Beware.
He missed. Like Harry.
Beware.
Back in the old days, probably Mop. I assume this was Mop. My friend Rusty was doing arena. He was very serious about arena, doing arena with a friend Harry. You guys maybe know if you've been around the channel enough. And they were in Discord together, or whatever. It was Team or Ventrilo at the time, I guess. And they were doing a match, and Rusty thought they should have won the match, but he was confused why what happened, basically. And so he says to him, Harry, why did you not shockwave him? We needed the stun there. And he goes, I did shockwave him. He goes, no, you didn't. Yes, I did. They argued about it for like 5 or 6 exchanges. And he goes, bruv, I used shockwave. It just missed. And he goes, oh my god, you're not hit capped? And he goes, no, you don't understand. I am hit capped. I used the spell and they walked out of it. That's what happened just there. Used Spirit Link and just didn't fucking hit anybody with it. Basically, he what happened, I guess, yeah, because it's instant, right? That's why it's so funny. Basically, he charged the guy and just kept running through him as he did it or something. So the shockwave went behind him and didn't hit him, I guess. Oh, it'd be so much funnier with Harry's accent. That is the one thing that has happened over the years. Like, if I could go back in time and have that recorded, that was like before I recorded shit. If I can go back in time and record that time when Harry and Rusty were doing arenas together, it is one of the funniest fucking things ever. We do have a similar thing recorded where Harry and Siler were doing arenas together shortly after Rusty. Because Harry was basically like, he's like, mate, I'm going to get Gladiator. Like, Harry, you've never even been fucking Challenger. He's like, nah, mate, I'm getting Gladiator. So then he just started like playing with everybody who was taking it serious. And there was another funny one where they draw. They have a draw. Harry and Siler have a match, and the team they win, or the team they play against, like, I don't know. I don't even know how it happened, but it was recorded on the other channel still. And then there was another funny one from that clip where Harry DC'd, I think, or he's like lagging or something like that. And instead of saying he DC'd, he said he DDoS'd. Instead of disconnect, he said DDoS. That just cracked me up the way he said, I think I DDoS'd. This is funny, fucking funny guy altogether. They'll never top Rusty with the dart in his neck. Oh yeah, well, I just meant the things that I don't have recorded. Basically, they're all involving Rusty or Harry. One of those two things together. Yeah, and then yeah, the fact that they were actually together is like magic. Like, you're not gonna replicate that. Two of the funniest people I've ever met, both doing serious content together, and one of them has no idea what they're doing. I have a clip in my Discord of Regza and Jazz doing twos, and they got a game with Peekaboo, and he basically 1v2'd them. And it made it onto one of those This Day in WoW videos on YouTube. Oh, really? That's pretty nuts. Why did he 1v2 him? What happened to his partner? Peekaboo does a lot of twos with viewers. Oh, it's like on purpose. He's trying to 1v2 people, you mean? It was great. Peekaboo literally says, it's lights out for Jazzy Boy over there. Oh, that's funny. Back in BFA, a good friend and I were playing twos. Me on Unholy Death Knight and him on Windwalker. We're up against two rogues. I dropped my D&D and both rogues walked straight into it, breaking their own stealth. More nonsense in this fight, man. You can't ever get away with it. Anyway, yeah, so this fight is 3 minutes and 45 seconds even with the deaths. Meaning that last dungeon we lost about a minute and 30 seconds probably.
In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade.
You always look so chill, do I?
Results in your departure.
People have said that. I don't know. I guess that's just my facial expressions or something, but not always the case. I can promise you that.
Beware.
Oh, not again. Okay, this time I accidentally had. Guess it just doesn't matter. 2 AMS is only ever going to get 2. I popped the trinket too. I thought that would be enough. That time I actually had this advance up just from moving. Check around long. Well, I mean, I was pretty unchill in that moment right there, right? So I almost just had the same bullshit again. AMS is absorbed before the trinket. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Didn't know that. But if I pop an actual damage reduction, then we probably could survive it. Let's see. Nope, still no. Only one. Only two, no matter what it looks like.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
The kid just ran through that. I almost one-shot him. That's pretty nuts.
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Rage Trinket cheat gets eaten before other cheats, not including AD for pallets, which seems lame. Oh, that is weird. I wonder if that's an intentional thing they do with that kind of stuff. It's odd how much tighter streets became. We used to combine almost nothing in here. Oh yeah, this dungeon is like a totally different dungeon from Shadowlands. Same thing with halls.
Mize's Oasis.
Oh, nobody started the
most
RP. My god, man.
intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh.
Small
The
stuff like
name of
this
the
is what
owner's
really
firm
makes this dungeon
will
hard.
secure cartel oust
Where's the mini
signature.
boss? Nowhere in sight.
Invitation.
Zogran, surely our friendship has ascended such necessity.
Out of my sight, stranger.
Hey, Agio, welcome.
No matter. There are many doors to success. For you, I offer only the finest. Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
Very good start here. Wow.
Remember, everything has value.
Yeah, that was insanely good RNG there. Right next to us.
All goods and services for sale.
Wow. This shit is really dangerous. And we did. Wow. Holy shit. That's pointless.
Beware.
Why can't I decline it? What? Nope. I guess we're just gonna give up. Even that's crazy. All right. Guess we're just gonna give up, even though we got 14 minutes here. There's a 5-second wait period. That was like the dumbest fucking give up. Okay. You just got put back into a fetus. Yeah. That was that pack's pretty crazy, but I didn't think it was gonna happen that fast. Oh, what the hell? I never put the previous run in. Because we were looking at the other halls or whatever. Death Knight, Outlaw, Feral. And then that one was... Common, Outlaw, Frost, Havoc. Drinking lots more water now, oh yeah. Yeah, it's really just stupid on their part. I mean, I don't know. We just did it, right? So let's compare where we're at. at that point. Because this was the dungeon where we wasted about 1.5 minutes on the boss, right? So, okay, so we pulled this pack with 15 minutes there. Third one, is this it? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we're 1.5 minutes slower on this one. The house wasn't an upgrade? Oh, yeah, good call. Good catch. 1.5 minutes slower, and we still upgraded it. That's pretty silly. Alright, well, they can leave if they want, I guess.
I have many, many
Let's see if there's any priories. If not, we'll just do our own key at this point. Priory 16. Couple of them. I mean, do we sign up to those? Guess it's worth a shot. We also have 16 Gambit. Aldani, obviously we can do these. Wow, we got invited to 16 Oceanic Priory. Okay. That guy's 3460. What the hell? Must be a friend or something. Oh yeah, they're all in frost. Yeah, probably pre-made maybe. It's Muzz. He's done keys with you before. Oh, really? Cool. Well, hopefully this will be our first like hard 16, so we'll see how it goes. But that first pack might be tough with the latency. We'll see. I don't know. Probably not, but it's gonna come down to that first jump. If we get hit 2 or 3 times, like sometimes we do, then we might die. I think it was actually a Priory. I just remember he blasted the overall in it. We'll know after the first pack if it's going well, yep. Might be after the first, like, second of the dungeon, we'll see. What's your ping on Oceanic? Right now, not even affected, it's 75. But we'll see, I don't know if that, maybe it's just because we're out in the world still. I'm from Sydney. My ping to West Coast is 180. East is a lot worse. Is Sydney on the West Coast of Australia or the East Coast? It's like, I don't know if my... Like, I guess it's better to be on the East Coast of the United States, I thought, right? Like, I don't fully know if the... Does the internet go west around the world or does it go east around the world? Not really sure. But all I know is I never have any issues with Oceanic. Like, there was only one time where I had a big issue, and it was apparently the person was from like a different Oceanic, not Australia, like some like other country that was not, I don't know, maybe they had bad internet too or something, I don't know, but it's based on proximity. What does that mean? That's what I was asking, is like from my East Coast internet, is it gonna go left or right? I don't know. Yeah, that's like almost not noticeable. I mean, it still says world is 78, so it's like that really what we're gonna have. If that's fine, if that's the case, it's not gonna be an issue at all. It means the closer you are to the server, the faster the connection. Not relevant east or west. How could it not be relevant? That's what I'm saying. Am I closer or not? I don't know the answer. I was asking you if I am or not. Is it better to be on the west coast of the United States and connect to Australia, or the east coast of the United States and connect to Australia? NA healer, so both roles who rely on reactions playing on ping. Oh yeah, Proudmore. I mean, like I said, it's 70. Now it's up to 100, but not an issue. It's almost not noticeable. It's better to be West Coast. Well, actually, it's better to be closer to the Blizzard server, wherever it's located. In the oceanic place, I guess, yeah. Metro's close to the New York Data Center and close to Chicago. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get that it's based on distance. That's why there's latency, and that's why I was asking. Am I closer to wherever I need to be on the East Coast, or would you be closer on the West Coast? It's like, I'm asking, does my internet go from where I am to the East? Because if so, then I'm closer than the West Coast. Or does it go to the West, and if so, I'm farther? I'd assume the West Coast is closer, because if you look at a globe, it looks like it is, but I'm not sure the internet goes to the West. I think it goes to the East. So that might make the West Coast worse. I don't know that there's one in New York, honestly, but maybe. I don't think you connect directly to the oceanic players you play with. You both connect to the server first and then to each other via the server. So what causes the latency? Your connection would be better if you were closer to the server, even if the server is farther to Australia. Thanks for the, yeah. All good, we can move on. Oh, I better ask Harry. Well, Harry believes the Earth is flat, so...
4, 3,
yeah, I don't know what he would say about it.
1. The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
That worked out. Google says Chicago, LA for US server nodes. Gotcha.
The devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. And Captain Dale cries protecting something.
Alright. First pull in place.
Each of his lieutenants boasts
See what happens.
his tactics.
Azeroth is flat too. If you walk on the edge of the map, you will see the line. Really? Internet isn't directional, so West Coast. I'm just saying, is the data taken to the west or to the east? I don't understand why I'm wrong on that. I guess if you guys are saying I'm wrong on how that works, then. I always get fatigued before I get to that line, yeah. The impossible line where the waves conspire. It's omnidirectional. How is that possible? Purgatory. Bad timing on the knockback there.
Beware. Beware.
This could have gone worse. It certainly could have, definitely, but this is a lot of health left on this guy. It's gonna take a while to finish this.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Yeah, Roy War was the death.
Beware.
Otherwise, we got another warrior situation developing in Priory. A Priory we were ahead of schedule on.
Beware.
Yeah, we were just talking about it, the brand thing. Where is it? Is it coming out like? Where is it from? Is it accessible in the game currently? God, blood looks really fun. Oh, it is. It is.
Beware.
Mario, thanks for becoming a member. That's very nice of you.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Yeah, it's from the Delve bar, but I was
Blood
asking,
Death
is it
Knight.
from the current Delve bar, or is that next season? Or like next patch or something? Thanks a lot, though, for becoming a member, Mario. I appreciate that. It is already out. Oh, sweet. Frost should be top. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a weird number. 7 million right there.
Beware.
Really got to get you a rep for these priories. Yeah, we really need rep in this dungeon. The buff is nothing. It's not as important as it used to be, but it's not 0, right? This season, but you got to max the bar. Get it. I wasn't sure if the reason everybody was talking about it was because it's something they data mined or if it's something that's currently in. First time on PTR that buff was 30% of people's damage. Yeah, I remember that.
Beware. Beware.
What's the reason everyone's going right side now? The reason that everyone's going now is because they nerfed it. But I'm not sure why anybody's going right. I watched the video. There's going to be a review this weekend. That's tomorrow's video, I think. That they do Priory right side, and it's just like, oh, that looks so much worse. It's crazy. But it's hard to say that for sure, because obviously the group's a total failure, but it certainly does look a lot harder.
Beware.
Reflect on the mini boss is tough. Not great, yeah, but I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. The difficulty of the trash is the bigger issue, really. I like that both sides are viable, yeah. Right side got popularized when it was nerfed in the PTR, but right now left is still better, and that's why higher keys do it. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm happy to hear that, frankly, because I do not like going right at all. 16 million DPS. No, that was not fast. We did not do a good job on this pack. 2 deaths, right? Do we have, or was 1 death only? Yeah, only 1 death, but definitely not fast. And we did lose Purgatory, which is probably not going to come into play, but might be an issue.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale.
The Death Knight ended himself.
The altar of the sacred flame.
Someone always dies to deflect, yeah. How are you finding this season so far for tank? This is probably the easiest of the 3 to survive and play a tank. But as a Blood Death Knight, it's been hard to get invites. Tanks are immortal this season, and Cloak makes it even easier. Yeah, I think honestly that probably the big thing is the Cloak. Like, that's just such a power gain. You play with prop pallies, they feel super squishy. They made this boss annoying, that's correct. Cloak kind of makes up for last season tier set for most tanks, so yeah. Obviously we have a new tier set too, but yeah. They went wild with tier sets this season. They're all overpowered. Oh, really? Mine certainly doesn't feel overpowered. Overpowered compared to what? I'm assuming Brew Monk is being played heavily because the Cloak is massively overpowered for them, is it? I don't know how heavily it's being played. It looked like they were going to be very popular coming into the season, but it doesn't seem like they are very popular. For most DPS classes, it's a massive DPS increase with and without it. Oh, you mean for damage dealers, gotcha. To get absorbed based on crit, yeah, I've heard this conversation. Tier set have 0 defensive value for tanks? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But it's one of the weakest sets in the game right now, I would say. I was just mostly joking because I think the last time it got brought up, you got another like protracted argument with somebody and had to go to Discord because of it. Like, just never ended. Timer looks amazing, does it? I don't think it does, frankly. But we'll see. Part Warrior set is so much fun. To be honest, Blizzard is just reading the room on how most tanks play. Most tanks gear purely for DPS, so yeah. Brewmaster are still good for physical comps. I think they're probably good for everything. It's just, I thought they were going to be way more popular. They don't seem to be as popular. Okay, we really just need to save Trinket no matter what happens here. I played Brew, but Rising Sun Kick being in the rotation after it was added ruined it for me. Oh, really? That was close. Purgatory being lost there would have been devastating. Alright, and we didn't get Pierce Armor. Alright, that was a great ending. Brew is the 4th most popular spec. Yeah, it's out there. Not like I thought they were going to be, frankly.
Dalcry is a rotten hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hammerfall?
Boss trucks on 16. Oh, yeah. Bloodlust spell was used. That's the correct thing to do. Thanks for using it. Knocking on wood for you, but this is going okay. Thank you for that. 2 people doing 50 million helps on this pack. Is that really what they got up to? That's crazy. I didn't even notice that.
They belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
This would be an abnormal way to get resilient. It would be, actually, yeah. Alright, Jambo, welcome back. Still laughing at the evoker who ended the pull at 60 million. It was 40, but yeah. And then the guy left after that. 2 pulls later, he left. We can't upgrade this key. It's like, what the fuck did you watch the DPS chart?
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
I heard Resto Shamans were some of the higher damaging healers. I'd imagine so. We see so few of the other options, I can't say for sure, but they certainly are above the other ones that we see often. Like Resto Druid. Resto Druid is terrible. Resto Druid pumps? Oh, really? Tell the guys that we're playing with. This is my issue with this room. You're always left with the pack of 4, and no one wants to use CDs on it. Yeah, I mean, you could try to pull the first 4 with Bloodlust. I've heard some people do that, but I think you're fine here, honestly. Room is terrifying to heal. You should not be doing damage in these pulls. Well, yeah. You were just out. There you go. You were just talking about in general, I think. Did that guy just honk or what? Oh no, he res. He just looks like he's close for some reason.
At our feet.
Are you gonna be good?
By the Emperor.
I don't trust you. You got people at like half health right now. I guess we're alright. No initial damage.
Shielded by flames light. Flames wrath heal me. The flame in
thought we were gonna take there. Aqua Mind, tell the healers doing title level Ps they shouldn't be doing DPS. Yeah. Yeah, that was close, but we still got Purgatory. We don't need it for this fight or much coming up. You just took all the ones I AMS for, so that was useless. Maybe everything is close. Metro, get closer to the camera.
The flame in power.
What did that look like? I got so close there, I don't know. I could really not get much closer. I almost saw your brain. Wait, really? Doing that in a 16 mid boss fight is crazy. I could still play. I just moved my upper body, my arms didn't move at all. I can go anywhere I want, as long as my hands stay on the keyboard. Where's your Pikachu happen? It's behind. It's in all the videos. Experiencing an earthquake? Yeah. Remember that guy who had a DC because he said he had an, or had to leave because he said he had an earthquake? Yeah, that battle res not great, but 11 minutes coming out of this split looks not great either, so.
Murpray has walked the priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached.
We're gonna have to have a very good split here to upgrade this.
But to turn against us is madness.
I'm trying to believe tanking is the easiest role. This season, honestly, there's not a lot to do as a tank. Survival is a lot easier than it has been. Remember that whole tank should rely more on their healers crap? That went out the window in less than a season. That was never going to happen. That's why I said that in Season 4 Dragonflight when it was announced. It's just not how the game works. Not how Mythic Plus works, at least. You could try to make it a thing in Raid, but... Honestly, tanking is kind of the easiest role IMO. If you just do the traditional pug accepted routes and don't die, the blame is often put elsewhere. If you're looking at pure blame, I don't know if I would agree with that, but people will try to blame you for everything. But in terms of just your job and surviving as much as possible, it does seem like it's the easiest. It has been in a long time. I think there's still a lot to think about this season from the tank role, but a lot of times it does feel like the problems are not going to be on my end. But I also feel like I'm, this is even lower than I'm normally at this point in the season, so I'm definitely, I should be in 16s, and they do seem, at least this one, seems a little bit harder to survive, so maybe I'll change my mind once I'm at the right level for me. But I'm also still not even close to fully geared, If I had the trinket from this season instead of last season, it'd probably be really nice. Okay, where's the Pat? Alright, far away. Hopefully this is about to time out well, because this is probably going to require it too. Hardest part of tanking is the social responsibility. Yeah, that's definitely the case, yep. Back in Shadowlands, when Kyrian became overpowered for blood, you didn't get much blame for being Night Fae because you did the acceptable routes and didn't die. Oh well. I definitely got... yeah, I think we have a different memory of that time, honestly, but... Okay, Pat next, perfect. Tanking is easy, but routing can be hard, yep. Tanking can't be that easy because there's lots of bad tanks. It's a good point. We see them all the time, you're right. My memory is skewed because I didn't see every single run, so that's fair. Well, the one I remember the most was when I played with Grawl that night, and I played with that Greg guy. He was like flaming me hardcore even when we were fucking Discord together. It's like, okay. Yes. This guy's more like I expected the people in that level to be. Insulting somebody to their faces. More at the speed that I expected the top players in the world to be. At least you don't have to summon your pet for each Mythic Plus, that's true. We got a zombie, I don't know what that means. Bad tank problem is that those guys probably don't use defensive skills because they are tanks. I think it's a little bit more than that, unfortunately. Not everyone can be as classy as Grawl, yep. You're right about that too. That was a good choice on Sparrowling. Very sloppy start. That's right on everything. Sparrowling just saves the key right there. That's the way it should be used. Most overpowered spell in the game if used well. That's a key looking. I don't think we'll upgrade it, but we're gonna find out together. Damn it! I think we're gonna lose Purgatory there. That was maybe the latency. I thought I had the Death Strike ready. Didn't know 2 Death Knight tanks was a thing in here. Now I should need Purgatory, but pull the boss. All right. Now I'm not sure.
Beware. Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, we pull with no mana. That always happens up here, though.
Beware.
I know that part we got through. He was worried about it as well.
Beware.
I mostly play with the Shaman Healer, and their mana is very problematic over there. If he's playing Farseer, he should be fine. Doesn't look like it, so we'll see. A lot of healers overestimate how much mana they need, to be fair. Oh, really?
Beware.
I think it's usually the opposite. I think it's usually they underestimate it. Balance have problems recovering mana in combat compared to other healers, so yeah. They also added more damage to the left side. Talking about the beginning of the dungeon.
Beware. Beware.
3, 2, 1.
I think a good rule of thumb is to just leave groups that go right in here. I think we succeed 1 out of 10 times, so yeah. Leave before it starts, yeah. If you figure out if they're going right or left, I guess. Okay, do we? No. I thought me coming up here might be the only way that they had any chance of skipping one of the sets of ads. So hopefully that won't come into play here, but that is a problem for in my eyes.
Beware.
Not in play, very good. So now the only question is, do we do 1 billion damage in 1 minute?
Beware.
Oh yeah, Jonas, thanks for letting him know.
Beware.
Keep getting bad puddles.
Beware.
If this boss comes down in the last 8 seconds, we can blame the healer, because if he drank, it'd be GG. Well, if we drank, we wouldn't have been as fast, right? Well, it looks like we might have it. We did about half the damage that we needed to in that 1 minute, so the only question is, are we going to improve from there? Or in that 30 seconds, I mean. Okay, I almost died. Get this fucking thing off us. Oh my god. That was a crazy ending. That's crazy that we got Resilient 15 with the 16.
See you burn.
That's a pretty crazy key there. We just got 30 points for that one.
Zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred
Yeah, Jix,
flame,
yeah.
thank you.
He did that entire fight at 10% mana, yep. Does this put you in the top 15 now? With 30 points? Who knows? Sweet. First week as a Death Knight and he's 16. Yeah, I don't know. $16 for 16. Thanks, man.
16 for 16.
Thanks a lot, man. That was very generous of you. Shows you how cracked Death Knight is. Well, he got kind of blown out, but yeah, we had enough. We had enough. Not like not like in that 15. Yeah, we went left. Yeah. Oh, we were talking about it before, Jamble. If you haven't seen how few Blood Death Knights there are, let me show you. It's pretty ridiculous. I blew myself up with the 45 million reflective shields. Were you in the key? Are you the Death Knight? Yeah, I saw a couple people have trouble with that over the years. But yeah, anyway, this is the situation here. Okay, so we haven't gotten the score yet from that key, but as of right before that, we were 27th in the world. And like, yeah, 11th in the world is 3,300, which we will obviously be hitting. I mean, we might be hitting it next week, so yeah, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. There's basically nobody playing. Like, there's pretty much only like 4 or 5. Yeah, it looks like about maybe 5 people who are playing it seriously on US at least. And then to really hammer this point home, you see this number 3236, right? Wait till I show you the stats. 3236. That barely gets me in the top 1% of all players. That's like 2 keys over the top 1% of all players. Whereas usually in the past, I was like top 0.5% of all players. So this is like our worst season statistically against the averages now. And we're still like one of the top 20 players in the world on the spec. It's actually my first week as a Death Knight doing high keys. You got a lot of keys done in 1 week. That's pretty impressive. Look up Caldosa Illidan. I mean, I can do it if you need me to, but you can do it too. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Oh, you're also blood? So you as 3110 is 108 in the region. Is that you in US? Yeah. But you're not even in top 10 on the realm, so that's kind of crazy. They're all on your realm. That's the other guy. We've seen him. That's pretty funny. But yeah, I guess I should have looked at it. Now with that key, 3266. 3266. Yeah, okay, so oh, it's updated. There's my name right there. So now I'm 20th in the world, or in the region. That's funny. Jumped up 7 points with that one key. I think there's a legitimate chance that I finish top 5. Like, I assume those people are probably going to stop playing. And if the turbo boost does occur, we'll probably easily see 3,400. Top 5 in the region is what I keep meaning to say, but I keep saying world. Right, so that's pretty crazy to upgrade that after having no 15. Now it's 16's full speed ahead. I was top 10 in EU for most of last season. Didn't play last 5 weeks and still ended up in top 100. Was Muzz Dark Ranger. Phantom Pain, Black Arrow. Yeah, gotta be right. What the hell is Phantom Pain? When kill command deals damage, 15% of the damage is replicated to up to 8 other units affected by Black Arrow's periodic damage. Wow. Dude, fucking Hunter looks awesome. Hunter has like the best hero talents. I'm willing to bet he had a 20 million Black Arrow. Can we see that? Well, just look at this, the maximum, right? 24 million. 24,461. Where was that in the dungeon? I bet he must have spiked insane at that point. What makes that? I think you've explained this to me, but what makes it that way again? We already have priority, so that's that's funny. That was a solid guess. I assumed like 25 is like near the highest you can get, and that's why I said that. It was on the last boss. Oh, really? Tier trinket stacks? I've hit barrages and arcane for 50 million. It's crazy how execute works sometimes. Oh yeah, barrages to execute. 25, it's what I get with tier / trinket. So yeah, that was my guess. Got it. Alright, so now it does feel like we might have no choice but to do our own key, because I would imagine it's going to be very hard to find 16s. Considering we couldn't get into 15s and there was not that many of them. But it is 2:15, so maybe we just wait. We've clearly accomplished our goal for the week. So I think we just chill, and we got about, well, I was going to go to about 5, so maybe the likelihood of us getting our 14 up to 16 is very low, I feel like, still. But yeah, next week definitely going to do our own key a lot. If at the end of the season you're bored, I know you like Prot Warrior. If at the end of the season we have time, I'm going to do the Ogvoker thing again. %of that 25 million gets spread to targets near it too. Wow. So that 25 million does not count that number in? It's like a separate thing? Is that the Phantom Pain? That was what we just looked at, right? Yeah, Observation Evoker coming back if the season is as long as we expect it to be. Any specific IO you're looking for? No. Just have fun. That's my goal, is always just to have fun. The whole time, just keep having fun, and if it's ever not fun, then we have to think why it's not and try to figure some out. Alright, I guess we sign up to priorities again, since not a lot of options. Petition to have Blizzard just change the name of Augmentation to Observation. But I was thinking about it, right? It's gonna be so good with the 1-button rotation, dude. 1-button rotation, Augmentation Evoker has got to be so crazy. How little can you do, right? Like, you couldn't do less, I don't think. Have fun. Who do you think you are? Are you playing game 1 and not game 2? Remember that? That's funny. That would have been the second black arrow in the drop down. Oh, I see. Okay. $36.59. Who was that? Somebody? Oh yeah, that's last season. Yeah, it's last season. Things got inflated last season. We've seen way higher than that. Where were we last season? 34 something or other. So we're still nowhere close to last season. I wonder if anyone suffered through double Kyvexa as Og. That would be cool to just let Bran, like, yeah, does it buff Bran? That was good comms from Blizzard IMO. They're making a game and people optimize the fun out of it and then they blame the company. Yeah, it's exactly, yeah. Like I said, man, Ian really understands the game and gaming culture in general. Like, everybody acts like he's like some bad person, but he's the right person to lead the game. There's no doubt in my mind about that. Like, I mean, it's actually funny that people think it's not the case, because like he was the original person who was causing these issues. Like, elitist jerks was the start of all of this. But how could you possibly say that he's not in the right position? Maybe by now his thinking is outdated, but it's still like pretty clear. Do you never overcharge your mining nodes? Pretty much never, no. They just handed out the season tiles from last season. It's crazy that it took them that long. How the fuck does it take 5 weeks? Right, it's really 6 weeks, I guess, right? Yeah, Elitist Jerks was like the place to go for theory crafting. There wasn't even a competitor back then. Banana, welcome. How are keys so far? Very good, as you might be able to see. We skipped 15 Priory and went right to 16. We got Resilient 15 from doing a 16, which is crazy. Very lucky we actually ran into a viewer. He invited me to his 16, and the group was very solid.
In this season,
and he had a Frost Death Knight learning the class. No, you did great, man. I don't know.
Symbolizing harmony. And
I mean, that run was solid.
Nature's gifts.
That was definitely one of the better runs we've seen in recent days. Ryan Lockwood, who's that? Yeah, pretty much all the people who led those communities all became Blizzard employees. Probably because Ian got them hired, to be fair, but once Ian became part of the team, then things started to trickle in. I don't know. They somehow made Frost way easier and way better in the same season. Unholy Death Knight is getting a huge rework, and Midnight though, can't wait. I don't know about what. Ian's a cool guy, IMO. He answered some of my questions before. Long ago. Oh yeah. I did get an opportunity to speak to him, and I asked him one question and he answered it, so that's all I have. But yeah, no, he seems like he understands the game very well. Big respect for that. A lot of game companies refuse to accept that their company knows the game better than the employees. Their community knows the game better than the employees. Well, that's like early days. Nowadays, I don't think you would say that. And honestly, like, you know, a lot of people could point to the game going downhill for a while because of Ian, so don't know that everybody would agree with that. Did a speedrun of Streets in 1:12, which was the world record at the time.
The ruins of Dalaran hold more than just
He's the guy that had a viral speedrunning video of GoldenEye.
Arcane tomes. Our mission is to retrieve them before they're lost to history.
He never had a 1:13 run, so he skipped over that. Gotcha. Oh, there's a level in there called Streets. I thought we were talking about the dungeon. I was like, what? How the fuck do you clear a Mythic Plus dungeon in 1 minute? So he had been stuck on 1:14 for a while, and then he finally got 1:12. Is that what you're saying? Speedrunning is very interesting to me. I think I would really like it. I used to not like the idea of it, but now that I've done so much Mythic Plus, I think it would be really interesting if there was like a speed run, like a 30-minute speed run that you can just keep doing over and over again, and it's just you doing it. Like, it's a lot more interesting than Mythic Plus because you know it's just you. Every mistake you make is all that matters. But it's like the games I would want to speed run are like Pokemon Crystal and shit, but they're like too long. It's just not. Or you'd have to do like the hack shit category for the quick ones. I appreciate that they continue to use recurring motifs are there in the game music. I hear it everywhere now. Oh really? Well, like the original one, like the bam ba da bam ba da bam ba da ba da wam ba. That one gets used on every loading screen since. Was that even in Warcraft 3? I don't know if that was a WoW thing or Warcraft 3, but it's been there. Treated Visions and BFA that way, kind of doing my own little speedruns of them. Nice. Pokemon speedrunning has too much RNG. Well, that's the problem. It either does or you manipulate the RNG, and it's like, that's just not fun. I'd rather not do that. It'd be like in WoW, like if you can do like 20 minutes of something before you start the key, and then every single time you needed it, you got a crit. That's like the equivalent. It's like, no, that's just not fun. There's very few games that capture like the skill expression that WoW does. It's kind of crazy. It's literally, to my knowledge, it's literally just Dark Souls and Elden Ring type games. If there was like a truly hard single player game or single player version of WoW that Blood Death Knight could play and thrive in and not feel like it was overpowering the content, I don't know that I would ever log off this game. Like, it's especially the way Blood plays now. Imagine if I can just do a 16 solo and I did 5 times or maybe more like 7 times more damage than I do right now. That's what I would want in this game. There's bits of a bunch of themes scattered and reimagined in every new zone. Oh yeah. I watch a lot of Spyro speedruns. Those are fun to watch. Oh yeah. I haven't watched a lot of speedruns. Before my life changed so much recently, I got really into watching like AGDQ and all those games. Or all those events. And I would just keep watching kind of like the same game over and over again. Like I would watch Final Fantasy Tactics. I would watch Super Mario Smash Brothers, or what's the name of it? Super Mario Legend of the Seven Stars or whatever. Mario RPG, I think, right? Pokemon Crystal. I think I watched like Dark Souls 1 and 2. But then like, it's just those games just stopped being ran at these conventions. I guess like they ran them too much, so they stopped doing it. And now it's like, I don't know that there's even, like I looked at SGDQ this year and it was like there wasn't a single game I cared about. Alright, Jambo, have a good one. That hunter kind of blasted what the Prues. Oh wait. That's like an old comment. For some reason it just popped up. They need like a priority requeue for solo shuffle PvP. Spend 30 minutes in queue so when Rage quits the second round and then you spend another 30 minutes for the next game. Yeah, maybe. I don't know anything about that. I found my Vita code for Digital FF X2. I hope it still works. Me too. Well, I hope it works just for your sake because I don't know anything about it. I can only play healer because the queue times go from 30 to 30 seconds. 30 minutes to 30 seconds, so yeah. I don't mind long queues if it's like that kind of queue where it's like counting down to when you actually get in and that number is accurate. Mythic plus Pugging is different because it's like literally you might never get in. But if I truly wanted to play a DPS, I would be fine with it. You can just do something else while you wait. I was never a fan of X2 combat. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics X2, is that what we're talking about? Oh, wait, what is... Final Fantasy 10. I see, 12, yeah. Have you had any enhancement shamans and successful keys? We can take a look at the spreadsheet if you like. Let's see what we got. So, Enhance is present as 0.69% of all damage dealers. In terms of their placement in upgrades, they are present in 1.72% of all upgrades, but they have a 75% impact rate, which is extremely high, I would imagine. You know, the average is 28%, right? So that's very good. Yeah, average is 28%, so that's insanely good. And then their place in disbands is 0.4% of all damage dealers are enhanced, and they have a well below average impact rate on disbands as well. But there's only one. Yeah, it's like very small sample size. That's why I didn't want to do this with all the specs originally, because I just didn't think it would matter, you know what I mean? There's just too many specs, but it's still there at least. Hey Cloud Serpent, welcome back. You may be demonstrating the reason those highest rating Blood Death Knights aren't that far beyond this point. Well, I assume most of those guys aren't pugging, right? Or maybe I'm wrong. It could be like the 15 ahead of, like the top 5 definitely aren't pugging, right? There's no way. But the other 15 ahead of me might be pugging still, but yeah, I don't know. Just hard to get invites to them. Hey, Gag, welcome. There's actually plenty listed, though. I didn't think there would be this many listed. I just hit 3K. Nice, congrats. Well, what's next? 5K? 4K? What was your last key that you got for it? Ericara. Small time upgrade pushed me over the top. Nice. That was, yeah, you needed 13s for that, right? So what, you just didn't have 11 still or something?
In this season, the Unbound adorn their Ramiliths with...
Six 13s and 2 12s, yeah. I watched your Weakor and UI video, but I noticed the last spell Weakor you're using wasn't listed. Oh yeah, that's not on there. That's just part of details. I didn't think anybody would want that. That's just for the stream. Oh, you like it? Alright, yeah. It's part of details. Although I don't remember how to set it up or anything, but might be another plugin or something.
Hold more than just a
It's definitely part of details, that's all I remember, but yeah.
Valuable arcane tomes. Our mission is to retrieve them before they're lost to history.
Is that the same group of people that we just play with? Yes. You're all together, that's funny. Yes, the 17 didn't go great. This is Floodgate, yeah. Should be one of the looser timer-wise.
Well done, champion. Your efforts have safeguarded our knowledge for generations.
Details broadcaster tools is what you're looking for, gotcha. Thanks, Ronald.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Last time we had 0 issues with latency, so we know it definitely won't be a problem this time.
May your feet find good trails.
What trinkets are you using? I have the Streets trinket. I'll just show you. Codex of the first technique, and I still have Ringing Ritual Mud from Season 2, but hopefully replacing that. It even says Fear the Old Mud, yeah. Hopefully replacing that sometime soon, maybe today. That's probably what we should do if we can't get into other keys. Codex is a good one, yep, I like it. Wait, what happened here?
Today's gonna be the...
Oh no, did I accidentally publish it a day early? Shit. Ah, that video just published. Well, I'm gonna take it down. How did this happen? Not sure what happened there. That's Sunday's video that published just now. How'd that happen? I don't understand how that happened. I guess I must have set the date wildly wrong or something.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that happened. Sorry, guys. But if you already watched the whole... I mean, I don't know that you could have because it was an 18-minute video and it's been live for 8 minutes, but... It'll be live on Sunday. Well, I deleted the video, so I don't know if you could still access... Oh my god. Well, that's terrible.
Beware.
I don't know if like you still have the page open if it will continue, but you're welcome to watch it if you already had it open, but I deleted the video.
Beware.
How the fuck are we gonna survive this now? This is gonna be interesting.
Beware.
If you delete it while people are watching, it just stops. Oh wow.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
That's really weird to lose Purgatory on the way in like that. Yeah. I don't know if that's my fault or that's just, I guess maybe 16s are just harder, but that seems abnormal. on the bright side, because of how bad this went, Ringing Ritual mud's back up for the next pack. Maybe that pack won't be totally unsurvivable now. Purgatory is going to be back up in the middle of it too, actually. Don't think the key's going to be that lenient, though. Healer's using the Delve Trinket. Oh, yeah. Every time I see a Haney, I'm reminded of one of my favorite Looney Tunes characters. Gotcha. I'm reminded of the Barons. Guess we're done. Why the fuck do we even bother? Alright, well, thanks for the previous key at least. The Zookeeper introduces one as the Hyena. Oh yeah. Nice. Doesn't it take 5 minutes to vote? Well, I don't know, maybe. But people, if they all want to quit, usually just run out and stop. And you can reset it that way. Jeez. So much wax you can't even see this shit on the ground anymore. Got Titan Forge waxed.
This season, the Unbound adorn their ramoliths with flowers, symbolizing harmony and their gratitude for nature's gifts.
I remember when this World Quest first came in the game, it was like bugged. I think like everybody shared the flowers or something was weird about it. Or did you have to like give the flowers to the rams or something? Something was weird about it. Would you say 0 discussion before a key is the optimal amount of discussion? Yes. I mean, like, it's not, you know, like if a single word gets said, like hi, that's whatever. But like any real discussion, like, hey, I think we should do this instead of that, that kind of shit is never good. That's like a big no. Yeah, I think you had to take all 8 of these to rams individually. That was the problem.
Well done. Decorating ramoliths is one of my favorite.
I'm not unkind for removing people who talk too much before the key starts then. I mean, yeah. I don't do it stuff like that just because well, actually, I don't know. I mean, I usually don't do my own key.
Our miners
I used to not do my own key, so I never bother with it, but now that I do it a lot more,
please retrieve them.
There's a couple of things I definitely would remove people for, but for the most part, I think it's fun to just observe and see what happens. But yeah, if you care only about upgrading the key, then I would definitely, anybody who's talking strategy before the key, like, especially where it seems like it's not going in the direction they want it to go. Like if they ask something and then it's not like, the answer isn't obvious and it's like, oh great, thank you. You know what I mean? Like if there's even a hint of disagreement, then it's definitely stop right now. And honestly, I would remove anybody who contributes to that. If one person asks a question and then somebody else answers a question and they both seem like they might be at odds over it, then they'll both go. Person talking about a kick order in first boss priory, yeah, get him out of there. Because that, well, first of all, that indicates that you're talking about doing the right route anyway, right? The thing about that kind of comment, though, it's like it's not going to happen. So it's like, as long as nobody else starts arguing about it, I guess it's fine. But it's like, you're not going to do a fucking kick order. It's like, what are you talking about? People have been asking to do a kick order since fucking... I remember BFA people asking that. And it just never happens. It's like somebody always misses their kick and then you're not... then you're out of order. What, do we just not kick it because you missed your kick? Yeah, I get it, but you like, I think you shouldn't go right, honestly. Yeah, just like a wave or a high or stuff like that, it doesn't matter. You can say it if you want, but any type of like, even one that doesn't seem like an argument, any type of argument over routing or strategy or the challenges of the dungeon, these things are big, big, big no's for me. Having a kick order is even more confusing than just winging it. But that's what I mean. Once they miss it up, it's over. Like, what do you do? Like, you said you were going to get it. You missed it. Now what? We just don't get it until yours is back up again? No, now I go, and now I'm out of order, and now everybody else is out of order. It's just, it doesn't work. Like, it's not something you do. I'll post my 16 Eco Dome. Oh, yeah? What about asking when to use Lust? That one's a little bit more normal. People who talk before keys also tend to talk during the key. That's my biggest issue, yeah. If they're talking in a moment of 0 stress, then you know they're going to talk in a moment of high stress. And talking in a moment of high stress is almost certainly going to end the key. Very, very unlikely that the words coming out of the person's mouth in the high stress moment are going to be positive. Faxi. See what's on the screen, brother? He says, I just got back. You still looking for that last priory? Nope. Biggest indicator of someone going to be chatterbox is if they're going over stuff at the start of the dungeon when there's just no need. Yep. Yeah, so I mean, like, if they're overly talkative about stuff that we know won't matter, then they're going to talk about stuff that does matter a lot, and that's going to be the death of the key. There's going to be, especially depending on the key level, there's going to be times when there could be negative situations, but if everybody just stays calm and works on it, you can still recover and finish an upgrade or whatever. But, you know, like we saw with that run yesterday, that will be a video on Monday. All it takes is one negative Nancy to ruin the key. Alright, we're filled up. Aldani, 16, that's a good one. Had 11 streets the other day, and we had 13 deaths and still timed it. No one said anything. Yep. But it could easily, after 5 or so of those deaths, I'm sure there might have even been a wipe or something. People started getting negative and started, you know, bashing each other or commenting it even on it. That could have easily been the key over there. Players regularly make the dungeon harder than Blizzard does, and it's something that's hard to avoid, sadly. Even if you want to finish, sometimes it's not worth sticking out with someone that's negatively berating the group. Well, that's totally, yeah. That's true, but that's not what I was talking about. That can happen too, but it's rare, I think, where people are actually going to stay in the key after that. Oh, what did I do? That's bad. I might need a summon. We take the cloak. Yeah, I went to the wrong portal. Got distracted by something. I don't get the bashing in the key. People make mistakes, move on. It's weird when people flip out. Yeah, I mean, like I said this a lot over the years, but like these people have such little going on in their lives that they take this shit so fucking serious that it's like if you fail their key, they're insulted by you, you know what I mean? What cloak is that? The portal cloak? What'd you do with the cloak? I took the portal. The guild cloaks. Cloak of coordination. You don't use it as often anymore, I guess, but at a certain level, you just have to expect failure. Yeah, you're saying that like the people who overreact for failure are really out of the norm. I would agree.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Alright, well I made it. Is it the new 730 cloak from Koresh? What do you mean? It's the thing from Cataclysm. Are you still cool with Zaryu? What?
3, 2,
Is that like a PvP guy? I don't know who that is. I don't really pay much attention to WoW influencers. Unfortunately, maybe for my detriment, but...
She broke down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes.
Alright, so we're getting this pack instead of that pack. That's the only difference.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Lately, he's been doing classic content.
Beware.
Calling Zaryu a RuneScape streamer is wild, bro. Bringing it up in general in this chat is probably trolling still. No idea what that's about.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the source.
What I missed? Not much. Welcome back.
Attention to Soul's tribe.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Oh God.
Beware. Beware.
Mofo doesn't get used enough.
Beware.
I guess it's something you don't hear a lot, yeah. Kind of old school. Before people like, when I was younger, it was like saying fuck out loud was like a big deal. Even when I was like an adult, like not a kid. And Now it's like literally I hear like 14-year-olds say it all the time. I played basketball at the park yesterday, and there was like a 12-year-old that was just cursing and constantly saying like really hard curses. I was really shocked. Are those mobs coming or what?
It's pulling more in.
Fuck is a filler word for me these days. Well, yeah. But using it to insult someone is what I meant. Like, it was a big deal to do that. So calling him a mofo was kind of like a funny way to say it back in the day. But now it's like nobody, like people say way worse than that.
It's pulling more in.
I remember the first time I swore in front of my parents, who would have thought I shot JFK. They were so mad. That's a funny way to put it. Yeah, I don't remember the first time I swore in front of them. But I remember the first time my mom heard me swear by accident, and it was a big deal. After a football game, and I said, "We fucking suck today." Oh, wow. Wait, did this boss heal? Why did it heal? Any hooping or golfing streams in the future? I've never done any of those, so no. How did it get 6 stacks?
Only the strongest survive.
It ate the mites, did it? I thought we killed them all. Remember the first time I said the F-bomb in front of our family? It was during Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and the contestant just was taking forever, and I said, pick a fucking answer. Jesus. That's an unfortunate one to start with.
I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
I'm very confused how we had that happen there. Oh, thanks for trying. I swear I saw a video published on the channel like 10 minutes ago and now it's gone. Yeah, it is coming in. I don't know why that happened. I don't know what I did wrong there, but that video is supposed to be live Sunday, not today. So I deleted it. The mage and healer weren't stacked with us at all times, and the ads were still alive and got eaten immediately. Really? I looked into the etymology of most swear words. It's insane how arbitrary it is. Yeah, definitely. Oh, wait, what? Oh wait, is this the... Oh, it's the shit that... Oh, what the fuck? It's the previous set of ads. It's the ads from the first phase. What the fuck? How does that happen in a 16? I was gonna say, we killed all of these. Those ads didn't even come close to getting killed. And everybody's stacked from what I could tell. You just didn't kill him. And then everybody just leaves him there. At that point, I don't even know what you do, but yeah. That's pretty nuts. And it's really weird that those two are flaming each other. It's like, what? Why is it zoomed in slightly? What do you mean? Arcane Mage pumping single target and he was the one complaining about the healer. Yeah, that's a weird one. Oh, I misspelled his name, did I? Oh yeah, I see, thank you. The action bars are and buff bars are cut off. Oh yeah, it's because the widescreen on the monitor. Yeah, that was an unfortunate key. Thanks so for the invite. I definitely didn't think we'd struggle on that boss, yeah. Ecodome becomes way harder on higher keys. It's because people don't attack the ads, yeah. It's a lot harder to attack the correct target on the 16. Did you play any other class? No. They didn't get passively cleaved down. Yeah, I have no idea how those didn't die. I never even realized you had to switch them. First boss of Ecodome is my favorite. Oh yeah, oh Gambit 16. Alright. Blaze Storm's up for every ad set, nice.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Oh, you're just acting really weird, man. I don't know. Just stop acting weird. Not interested in conversing with somebody who's bringing up all this weird bullshit. Like, what is the comment about Zarya? What are you trying to start drama? That's bullshit. I don't like that. I don't even know the guy. Do I still have that, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's the video for Sunday. I now need to re-upload that, and that's the video for Monday. I don't know how I fucked that up that bad. How is your score at the moment? You mean, what is it? 3266. Favorite thing about Blood Death Night? Oh god, too many things. I don't have just one. It's the best. I guess if I had to pick one thing, it would be like the skill expression of Death Strike. That's like, yeah, that's probably the best thing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The fact that like if you time a really good Death Strike, you can actually just keep yourself alive no matter what you do. Use beard conditioner now.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
And guess what? We got runners causing problems in the dungeon again. Oh my god, this aggro 2-pack. Okay.
Beware.
Need to stop runners in the Mythic Plus dungeons we are doing.
Beware. 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 Beware.
We got 2 Death Knights and a Mage. Should have no problem whatsoever.
Beware.
So that's just 2 full packs to overcount now. I guess we could try to skip that mob at the end like we were suggesting I do. I have no idea if this is enough count to do that with. Yeah, Root Totem, yep.
Beware.
Should skip the next big guy. That's hard to do.
Beware.
I mean, honestly, it's probably not even a big deal in this key level. I doubt we'll really have any issues with this timer unless we actually have a lot of mistakes. Could be wrong though. Maybe the last boss really balloons in the higher keys.
Beware.
You're at 51%. If you're at 51% in the first boss, you can skip 1 big guy at the end. Alright. Thanks for that info. Let's get the other patrol then up here.
Beware.
25% in the Murloc area for skipping the last guy, or what? That means that we are currently, I assume you're not adding these two guys in, so that means that they give 2.5% each. I know. What's 4 divided by 10? Whatever, I have no idea. Trying to do the math in my head, but as you know, not gonna work out. I guess there's no way to be under, at least, so that would be the big issue. We'll just carry on, and if we don't have enough, then we won't skip it. Oh, looks like we're gonna be way over. Wow. 51% after these two guys? That's a lot of extra trash.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalim.
Maybe we pulled even more than one pack. More than 2 packs. It looked like we pulled 2 packs, but maybe there was a third somewhere pulled.
Fares against the might of the Titans.
Run away, little girl. Run away. You are unworthy to lay claim to you. Desecrate these halls. Beware. Only fire will purge your tracks. Beware, beware. Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware. Beware. The temple must be beware. Beware. Run away, little girl. Beware. Run away, little girl. Temple guards, come to my aid. Beware. Only fire will purge your transgressions. Beware.
That was weird. That yellow mob just instantly started mailing whoever it was next to. Good thing we gripped it, otherwise they might have been hit too hard.
Beware. Must be purified.
Well, that fire did a lot of damage. 15 million from running through that. Wow. That's remarkable.
Burn, interlopers. Beware.
That's weird to have somebody die there, but guess we're okay.
Celia's arrogance will be her downfall.
Not gonna have him out.
Taxing journey. But our
Yeah,
plan
come
is
out.
true.
Talent
Taking a lot of damage.
intriguing artifacts.
Let's use Icebound while we also get
found
stunned.
among the ruins of the Black Empire. Yes.
Need to definitely try to save her. Oh, we're not. Alright, well, we're fucked.
But not enough
We're gonna have to probably go
smart
and
to stay
slow on the
away.
next pack, I guess.
Apologies,
Just do one at a time to make sure we don't die.
Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Now, you lot meddle with the wrong buccaneer.
I stopped selling. Now we just kite him out. We do have like pot and stuff. I guess we can still go for all of them here. This might have to kite. Oh, what? Apparently will help.
Beware.
Right? That guy's still alive? Wait, they're multiple still alive. What the fuck?
Beware.
God damn, man. Did you know Captain's a Dragon? Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
Beware.
Somebody says it literally every time we do the dungeon. Deckhand's hurt. Yep. 2%. Very powerful spell they got.
Beware.
Rune Weapon helps a lot, but still really bad. Watching some of the upper end teams do this, they lost this pull instead of dragon. Oh, really? Just because it's, you have to pretty much, unless you're just going to kite the whole time, I guess.
Chest of gold to whoever brings me their tithe.
If you know your team can play the dragon, then lusting the trash is for sure a way better time save. Yeah, definitely. It'd be nice if engineers had a fearless grenade that make allies immune to fear and enemies not run away. Oh, that would be powerful as fuck. That would be nice. Yeah, that'd be overpowered shit. Engineering would become mandatory. I mean, if it's usable by non-engineers, then it should just be a baseline feature. No fears and runs, right? Because everybody would have it for every situation they're in. That's like countering a core mechanic in the game, so I don't think there's no comparison to that. Why does this guy keep dying? Nothing in the game exists like that currently. The closest was Dwarf Racial in Classic. Healer is heavily struggling. Oh, you think? What makes you say that? Nice AMZ there. That's why I don't use the spell. If you can just reduce duration and share a potion CD to balance. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you can tweak it, but the original idea, no way. I don't think that's possible. Mofo healer. For fuck's sake, healer. The dragon uses fire and the healer is healing with water. It makes sense that he's struggling. Yeah, it's like a hard counter. Didn't even think about that. They did a great job with the ad stuff still. Nerd. Nerd. I could hear Faxi saying it. Nerd. Nah, it didn't work. Try to grip him at the last second. Alright, 11 minutes after this split. I don't know, is that good? How'd that one not get hit?
You know not the power you chase.
Yeah, we'll just pull this pack. Or this one.
Must you hound my every step?
I guess like this.
You cannot control this power.
Beware.
The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
It's gonna be really hard to combine those two packs if they do not pat over properly. Hopefully that won't be a problem. As long as the stars here die. Okay, good. Now we can go over. Maybe a little risky. 16 Ecodome Brick because healer died twice on the last boss. Oh, we just had way worse than that in there. We just lost it because we failed to kill the ads from the oh god. We just lost it because we failed to kill the ads from the main phase into the second phase. And I tried to stun it, but I guess it was already DR'd. Pretty crazy considering it was like 2 seconds in the back, but we are overlapping hard here. We're gonna have another one go off. 100%, another one's going off. Or I'm just gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I have to kite. What is happening right now? That's why double shaman stun isn't a good choice, right? What the fuck is happening? You guys are hitting so hard. Alright, this keeps over anyway. There's no way to salvage it, I don't think.
Beware.
When the mobs get CC'd, the spell queue keeps its rotation. Oh, really? I had no idea about that.
Beware.
We don't have any other choice, so I have to pull this now. Congrats on 15 hauls. Oh yeah, nice. We got some good ones today too. Which is funny after having all the problems. Kind of worked out. Maybe we could still salvage it. I think you need 6 minutes for last boss, honestly, at this level, so we'll see.
Beware.
I will unmake you.
At least the healer is full mana.
Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
Oh,
Play smart, yeah. The O and the A are not on the same side of the keyboard, by the way. I almost didn't play smart there. That cast almost got off. I thought for sure it was just going to die, so I didn't bother gripping it, but that was not a good idea, I guess. Maybe it's a custom keyboard with all the vowels next to each other.
Beware.
You give these people like so much credit, it's crazy. Yeah, that's gotta be it, yep.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Is that a thing? No. The boss has like double HP and then in my peasant 12, so yeah. Yeah, and we ran into a bug here yesterday where it healed. Like, we have the boss at 50%, let's see if it happens again. For some reason the boss healed. That's like really bad. It makes it a lot harder.
Beware.
Okay, 2-minute first phase though. This is like, that does not seem good. What a peasant DPS from the elemental, the elementary shaman. Let's call him elementary shaman. Maybe don't risk it then and move out. Okay, let's see if it bugs again. See, the boss is almost dead, and if it was, we'd easily upgrade this, but... Yeah, what the fuck is this? This is so stupid. Oh my god, man. Alright, well now it's probably not in time, right?
How dare you hinder me?
You have to interrupt the complete heal cast? I didn't even see a cast. What the fuck?
At my command.
I guess we'll find out. Let's see.
The rounds. I can feel them all.
You can stop her from healing? Yeah, apparently there's a complete heal cast that needs to be kicked. According to James O. Or I guess if it bugs out over and over again like that, maybe you just Mortal Strike it.
Tools of creation at my command.
That if you didn't do too much damage in phase 1, it wouldn't full heal going to phase 2. Oh, you think we did too much in phase 1? That's what caused that bug?
Oppose me and be extinguished. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare
Yeah, that was close.
hinder me?
It's not. It is definitely a bug. You see, she didn't heal this time, right?
The tools of creation
I ran into this yesterday
at
too.
my command.
How dare you hinder her? Is that why she healed? I saw Sham Bam get the kick that time. Oh, somebody interrupted it? I didn't even notice that.
Mine to control.
Yeah, yeah. Sinister Evil Man says, you mean she didn't heal in phase 2 after doing the stars the second time? Right, yeah. That's what I was saying. It bugs out the first time for some reason, or I guess people are saying that we didn't kick something. And this time we did kick it, so I'm not sure. Apparently you have to kick something.
I have already forgotten you.
Let's see. Thanks for stopping by.
Bow before cartel's soul.
I don't even think we can finish this with these. No, it's not possible. It's not bug metro, you just missed the kick on the first phase. I didn't even see it, but I guess whatever. I think they just soaked it too shortly, right? Are we actually trying to do this?
Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me? Beware. The tools of creation at my command.
Well, if she doesn't, does she do it? It's a time thing, right? Or there was no kick? Yeah, that's what I was saying. We missed a kick. Can you solo her? Melania, or what's that character's name? Dark Souls reference? Yeah, Dark Souls, or Elden Ring reference? Yeah. Go watch a pull of her. She will always heal if you don't kick. Yeah, with no kick. Yeah, that's what Jimmo was saying.
The power of the first ones. Mine.
I think if she doesn't do that other phase again, we can definitely solo it. There was no kick. I know. I know what you guys. That's what I'm saying. We missed it. It's all good. Hopefully, I mean, whatever. I guess we can try to finish it. I need to AMS it though. I don't think we don't. I mean, that guy's definitely not gonna live. And we can get both of these here. Yeah, we just got 3. Oh shit, that was pretty badass. Wait, we just got all of them. That's crazy. There was no kick again there? No, she didn't heal that time, so Death Knight, the other Death Knight once I got it. I keep missing it. I don't even see it. Death Knight nerf incoming. That was pretty cool, right? You got 4 because of where the corpses were. Yeah. That's pretty cool. It's pretty good. It's pretty cool. I can't believe we actually are going to finish this. I shouldn't have given up so fast. Death Knights don't die. Well, we wouldn't have died anyway, even with the healer there. Or whatever. Like, that's not abnormal is what I mean to say. We missed the kick again there. Is that what happened? Serious geometry, yeah. Alright, well, whatever. Not when we know we can do, obviously.
They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed. More
Sacred geometry, yeah.
These troublesome pieces will reside.
If only you kicked it. Well, yeah, unironically. If we kicked that and it didn't heal up like that, we would have actually upgraded that probably. Because we only missed it by 1.5 minutes, even with the deaths, right? And yeah, because we said the first phase took 2 minutes or whatever, the first time we were fighting her. So, yeah. I told you, kicks are really important. That's why Dispriest is really just terrible right now, because if you miss that kick, like if 4 other people miss it and the priest can't kick it, then that's what happens. It's always going to heal if there's no interrupts. Yep, that's what I was saying. Dead less. If you don't kick stuff, you're going to have problems. That's always going to be an issue. There's a reason he was given lust and not you. Right. I don't know what to do with the spell. Why would you say that to him, Tom? That's so rude. Don't say that. Alright, anyway. Oh wait, it wasn't a disband. What the hell am I doing? I thought it was gonna be a disband, but it wasn't. I was gonna put vote to disband because we didn't kick on the last boss. That was gonna be the reason. Kick stuff? Limp Bizkit. God, do you remember Limp Bizkit? Kick, Tom says it's like the kick, or no, Tom, it's like the kick on Murabi in the Drakari dungeon. It casts so fast. Oh yeah. Alright, well, we got time for one more for sure. Not gonna look for 17s just yet. Get to Gambit for sure. We know we can do. Prior, we don't need. So we stand up to all 5 of these and let's see what happens. I'm saying there's no interruptible ability. That's what I thought too at first, but yeah. I never saw it. I guess I need to look back at the footage, but yeah. We missed it. I never saw it, but looked like somebody else got it the other times. Just the first time we missed it. Grandson Resilient 15. Thanks. That's crazy how we got it too. We got it on 16. Do you need a weak order to see the cast? I don't know. The other Thomas would get mad at me then if I did have one. Want to do some keys? That's probably going to end up being having to be the last one right now. Unless it doesn't go, unless it's a really short one. Yeah, I don't even know if that fake Thomas is here right now. Let's see. Anybody else really in favor of people using weak ores? I really like weak ores, and I'm glad that they're probably never going to get removed because of how popular they are. God, I love weak ores and botting. Yeah, botting is... I actually never realized how fun botting was until I recently started doing it on 42 accounts. Okay, what key is this? Flooded gate. Alright, so we'll definitely have time for one more then after we wipe on the first pack again. With so much going on in keys, I feel like it's easy to miss the kick on the last boss. Yeah, Dead King, I totally agree. I can't wait to spin up 60 Bombkins in Legion Remix. Oh, you're gonna do that? That's cool, that sounds really fun. Metro, you should play poker. I can't believe you're keeping a straight face. Reading this chat regarding the missed kicks. Well, like I said, I've been flamed for a lot of things, so missing a kick on a boss is... I'm used to that now at this point, you know what I mean? Like, it's not even... I've had a lot of arguments with a lot of people. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Hopefully we're not going to lose Purgatory in the opener. I don't like how some fights require weak ores to make them easier. Yeah, like that last boss. That's what we were just saying. You also missed the kick to one-shot the boss. Where was that one? I didn't see that one. I wish weak ores were never a thing. Weak ores are basically just a symptom of the game, though, right? Like, there's some... I see what you mean about the other stuff, but, like, yeah. Weak ores was simply just for tracking. That's not a good start. Warlock is losing their mind. Why would that be happening? Metro misses kicks all the time. We see he has a 12-second kick, but he only uses it once every 15 seconds. Maybe just the fasted you can do once you reach a certain age. Okay, well, good luck, guys. Find a different key. By that logic, all elderly should be priests? Well, who says they aren't? It would have been a fun video. Yeah, but I only got time for one more. And what is this now? Aldani? Yeah, that's a better one. But we just wasted our portal, didn't we? Fuck. Growl will be very disappointed with you leaving that key. Why?
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources.
WoW players like that don't realize they embarrass the whole community. Just like saying it like they're saying it, it's like, what are we? Who are we dealing with in this key? That's a weird. Like I don't know what they're talking about, but I'm not sure I even want to know. You go in the trenches, you seek these things, you have an image to preserve. Oh. Yeah, we saw it. We preserved it. That's enough. I don't even know how you type that in chat. Like, you're gonna get banned for that. You don't say that in chat. It's actually really... I don't know. The whole thing is like, what the fuck? What are we even talking about right now? What was the original comment? Warlock is losing their mind. What the fuck does that mean? I think you can say that in chat. No, I promise you, you cannot. Maybe if you don't insult somebody else with the word, it won't be a problem for you, but those words are like more like you get banned more than that word and words like other things that become slurs in fucking 2025 California. Those things you will get banned for more than by saying fuck or other things that are not allowed. It probably wasn't. There probably wasn't even going to be any content. It's just, people were just acting like idiots.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh.
Oh my god, I did this again. We're not doing Tazavesh, we're doing Aldani. It's so weird that there's no portal to Aldani. It just takes you to street.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Is there a soft R? I don't know. I remember when I was in the I was in the computer lab for like my first computer science course ever in college, and we were looking at I don't even remember what it was, but it was something about like the different sources on the internet that can be citable. And I remember looking at Wikipedia, and like the thing was to like talk about whether or not Wikipedia was a citable source for academic papers. And I don't remember how or why this happened, but basically I looked up George Bush, the president. I guess at the time he wasn't, but I don't remember if he was or wasn't at the time. But anyway, George Bush, the previous president maybe, and it said George Bush, who is a total R-tard with R. It was like, wait, what the fuck? Okay, I guess you definitely can't use Wikipedia as a source. It was like perfect. Like, oh yeah, okay, you could pretty much. You definitely can't cite Wikipedia. It almost felt like it was planted there by the teacher to try to get us to get baited into thinking you could and then you can't. Hunters with the R. Hunta. You gotta say Hunta. Wikipedia is only useful for information that has zero controversy. Yep. Like the family tree names of tomatoes. Wait, is that a thing? Either way, I mean, I think it's very useful for a lot of stuff, but like you can't be 100% sure it's accurate. So that's what the point of that exercise was, and they actually got proved by accident without even. I thought it was funny because I guess we were looking up stuff on George Bush. Or I don't even know why that happened, but I just remember thinking like, all right, I'll go here and check out Wikipedia. I think we were trying to find, yeah, that's what I think we were trying to find falsifiable information on the president at the time or something. As part of an exercise to see how many different sources you can find on the internet that were reliable. And I literally typed it in and it was like the first line, somebody edited it. There's still gardening nerds who are going to fight over that. Oh, yeah. Not the best example. A fruit that is considered a vegetable by too many people. Plenty of controversy around tomatoes. Yep. I miss Wikipedia being the biggest academic problem and not AI. Right, yeah, it's actually funny. I'd love to hear what they think about AI now. Now you really can't you can't cite anything on the internet, right?
Beware.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Source equals chat gypped. Chat gypped. Yeah, don't ask ChatGPT, man. It's bad. I had not realized how bad it was at actually helping you figure stuff out. The Google summary whenever you search something is kind of nice though. Oh god, my phone just started reacting to that. Yeah, anyway, it's definitely nice for some things for sure, I can imagine. But I try to get help with making the private server stuff and all the different modding projects I've done on the different games. And ChatGPT will just straight up lie to you. The most recent one, I just had this happen 2 nights ago. I asked them to help me understand the enumeration for the spell family flag in World of Warcraft's spell DBs. And it was like, it said, basically, it gave me a list of DB, of enumeration or whatever. And it was just not even, like, it's just wrong. Like, it's just totally wrong. It said Fireball is, it basically told me, as an example, Fireball has 3, which means mage. And I looked it up and Fireball doesn't have 3. It's not, it was 2. 3 is Warlock. It's like, what the fuck, you just lied to me. Like, the entire table that it gave me of all the class enumeration is incorrect. It just came up with an entire table of data that's incorrect. It's like, what the fuck? That's not okay, man. You can't fucking lie if you don't know. Like, should I ask it for its source? Like, how did you get that? Because you're wrong. Like, that's not true. Hey, Kamari, welcome. It seems better suited for more common knowledge, and it falls apart at anything specialized. It should be the opposite, you would think. Like, you would think opinions are things it couldn't really have. And facts. Like, I just need you to look this up for me. I don't know where to go for it. Look this up for me. And it can't do that. It fails to do that. It's like, whoa, this is really useless. The problem with AI is it knows it needs a source but doesn't understand why. It will straight up make up a source. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's exactly what I was just saying. It will actually lie to you about shit. It's totally untrustworthy at that point. Like, I could ask anybody. Like, I could ask a fucking kid I'm playing basketball with what the enumeration is for the WoW spell DB for class family flags, and they might have the same answer as AI, you know what I mean? I can't trust it. Like, if it's actually gonna lie to me, I can't trust it. And then the weird thing is when you ask it to clarify, it doesn't seem to have an answer why it chose those numbers. ChatGPT 5, yeah. It's called AI hallucination. Oh, yeah. I should go back to Blood Death Night. It seems fun. Oh, it's real fun, yeah. It's nice until you're looking for something very specific information and it literally writes you an incorrect answer. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, yeah. It does seem to make up menus about, like, it makes things up too. I was asking for help modding the CK2 mod that I was making, and it was like giving me like, this was the part that was so crazy to me, because I was asking it to basically like whatever language that is in, I'm asking it to write code for me in that language, and it just writes invalid code. It's like, wait, you don't even, what? You can't even fucking code? I thought this was supposed to be what you're good at. There's a YouTuber, Mr. Who's the Boss, that compared Grok, GPT, Claude, and Gemini. It gave them all the exact same prompt, and at the same time it compared how different each one's responding. Oh, that's kind of cool. I often need Python 2.7 script, and it keeps returning Python 3 unless I keep reminding it. Oh, wow. I thought it was going to be like the savior. I thought it was going to make my life so much easier, because that's all I heard about was how much, you know, AI is going to do so much for creating. Like, I even listened to this guy talk about it. He's like, AI, I made an app with AI, and now it's like a seller, you know, like I make money off it. It's like, okay, are you sure? Because like, I can't even make a fucking WoW private server with AI. How is it going to make a fucking app that launches and actually works? It's only the case if I use it via computer pages like direct chat things. When I use it via Copilot and VS Code, it works like absolute magic. Oh, interesting. What is VS Code? I don't know what that is. Oh, so I was using one that like somebody in the private server community like trained it, quote unquote. I don't even know what that really means, but he trained it to understand the stuff that you need to understand to make a WoW private server. So I thought it was going to be, it's good with a lot of stuff. It seems to know a lot, but it just doesn't, like the numbers and factors and things that you need to know are not there. Like it constantly lies. It just says the wrong numbers. Beware. AC Baines just posted something about soloing a 40 key on Legion Remix. Yeah, people keep bringing that up. I don't know why that keeps getting brought up. Does it say on the article if the person upgraded the key? Like you can time a 40 with that much? VS Code is a programming software, but it has an AI agent section where you can run ChatGPT, and it uses script, and it has your script as reference, always with it. Oh yeah. Can also help you bug test. It will write files for you and modify them rather than rewriting them each time. Huh. We will look back 5 years from now laughing when AI is our new girlfriend. I mean, that would... Like I said, okay, I was going to make a joke before, and I didn't want to say this because it sounded insensitive, but Mex just slam dunked me here, so I got to do it. I could ask some random girl on the street about the fucking WoW enumeration, and she will give me the same answer, the same like quality answer as AI. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm saying. Like it's actually totally untrustworthy. Like I cannot believe it. It's lied to me now. I can't trust it. Group seems solid. Yeah, so far one definitely. Kind of like Pie Charm has the same features. I just don't know that, like, I don't know what I would do with it, because you don't actually write code. I mean, maybe if I was trying to do the modding stuff like I was saying, but this is like, basically I'm just asking it to help me figure out what I need to do. And then I just do it. But it just constantly gives me the, like, it does typically tell me the right, like, structure. But if I ask it a question that's like, can you explain the enumeration for WoW, like I said 6 times now? It won't do it. It just doesn't know what it's talking about. But if I ask it to like help me write a new spell, a new custom spell, it will give me the broad information that I need to know. It just won't tell me the exact spell IDs that I need, the different things that I need. Doesn't say if they timed the key, but it does say they killed Mythic Xavius in under a minute. Oh yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like it's everybody's reacting to this, and they're like acting like if it's some big deal. But it's like if you can't time a 39, you're not gonna be able to solo a 40, so it doesn't matter. I think you are looking at it in the wrong way on the WoW AI. Why? Beware. I'm curious, since I have GPT and Gemini tabs open, do you remember any prompts you gave GPT? That was the one. I literally just did that 2 days ago. I don't exactly know, like, word for word what I said, but if you give me a second, or after the key, I guess mostly, I will open it and copy paste it or tell you word for word what it says. The problem is it's like in a chat that's like, there's lots of things that have been said already. Private servers are full of trash code. Even Blizzard takes a full company and multiple attempts to fix some bugs. Why do you think AI that is trained on that would be able to do anything? Well, again, I'm just asking it for info. Like, it shouldn't fail this. This is not something that should fail. I just don't know where to get the info, so I'm asking it as a shortcut usually. AI is input equals output. If the code base is bad, then so will your AI be. Yeah, it's just like, maybe I've confused the topic, but I was using it to try to like code mod stuff for other games, but in this situation there's no actual coding. You don't do any of that. You just type values into tables and that changes stuff. So in order to make a spell, you do like, you know, there's a lot of fields, but for example, in order to make the spell relevant for Blood Death Knight, I need to make it have a certain family flag that links up to Death Knight, and then everything else kind of falls into place. Then it can reference other stuff, basically. And so I was just asking what spell family, basically what I was trying to do. What was I even trying to do? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I was trying to make the forbearance buff that we were talking about the other day on stream. And so in order to make that, I had to make it link up to Paladin stuff, so I could make it actually, like whenever you have forbearance, it gives you the buff. It won't know that it's forbearance if I don't link up the family flag. Anyway. Get so many vibe coder applications. It gets difficult not to be really harsh. I don't mind people just trying to get better, but some people are completely shameless with doing no work. Was that in your response to it? Random unrelated rant. Oh, no worries. But you probably mean like applications of people applying to your job, is that what you're saying? Yeah, I get what you mean now. I don't know, I could never make anything on my own, but I've done a lot of modding of games, and I always say the only way I'm able to do any modding is because I just copy something that works and change something to make it work the way I want it to. And for years, people are like, yeah, that's coding. But to me, like, coding is like you start with absolutely nothing and you make something. I could never do that. I would be interested to know if this is structured in the library. If every ID is just random, any class or anything else, we wouldn't be able to, we won't have the master table. It seems to be consistent. Like all the paladin spells are 11 or something. So I think it's just how it worked. And that's why it was so offensive, because it told me 3 was mage as an example, and it wasn't. 3 is warlock. Every single mage spell is 4 or 2 or something, I don't know. Unless you write in binary code, then all coding doesn't start with nothing, yeah. Okay, 13.5 out of that split. It didn't seem great, but 2 deaths only. One of them just now. I think I can just release. Which he did. That guy's name is Dracarist. Spelled very wrong. Just noticed that. Kind of getting some deaths here at the end though, it's not good. I'll go back to roughly 11 and watch the demon hunter die after the key. Okay, yeah. I don't know how he died. I assume he died to threat or something. It almost looks like he was very carefully analyzing which mob had the least amount of threat to make him perish. Really?
Beware. 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 Beware.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
Beware.
Brought nothing but destruction. You have no right.
Oh my god, man, I just can't gather these fucking packs.
We did pay you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Should be enough time, right? I don't know how long this fight is, but we'll have less for it. I don't think it's gonna be more than 5 minutes, definitely. Question is, do we have count? Maybe we don't. We'll change some things up. Eco Dome might be one of the most lukewarm dungeons in a long time. Oh, you don't like it? Depends on how many people die. That's true.
Beware.
I think you're short. Yeah, I think I am too. By a lot? Yeah, by a lot. Yeah, that route change didn't work. Is that enough? That's still not enough. I don't even know. Grab this guy, I guess.
Beware.
Okay, back to the original route. Changing that just because people don't run into it is not a good idea. This dungeon was very hard to see the actual route of. That was why it was so confusing. The MDT data is like very confusing.
Beware. Beware.
You must have missed something else though. That pack doesn't get 4%, right? I don't know. I'm not sure.
I write your destiny now.
I guess it's possible we missed something in that second room, like by the second boss, because I pulled things in a weird way that I didn't normally want to pull them in. Only because it looked like we were struggling a little bit to survive the damage. And Demon Hunter now has 4 deaths. All 7 deaths are 2 players. Well, a couple of those were just bad gathers on my part.
What do your destiny offer?
Beware.
We gotta look at how much we actually needed there too. I don't think we needed all 3 of those mobs. I wouldn't mind taking some of the trash into the boss, but not. It's just so far away. I did need all 3? Oh, okay. I started just adding the first pack of the dungeon to the first bloodless pull rather than going around it. Yeah, that's kind of so. Yeah, I don't know. But we had some weird things happen the other day where somebody ran through a pack that I was trying to not pull, and people were like, "Everybody pulls that pack. You got to pick it up." So I thought I knew what I was changing by adding it, but I ended up miscalculating, I guess. I was looking at it on MDT, and it's like very confusing. Like all the ads don't seem to be in the same spot that they would look like they are on the map. Your undercount after the 2 smaller ones, which you can't split, and the big one alone wouldn't have been enough. Yeah, got it. Thanks. The map of the dungeon MDT is super hard to read. Yeah, it looks awful. They do not look like they are there.
Beware.
Not getting this, constantly not paying attention to that. What is it when you fail it? Oh, it's the haste production. Okay.
What do your destiny offer?
Well, even with that blunder and 7 deaths, we are going to comfortably upgrade at 7 to 16.
Enemy
56 seconds left.
punished.
Barreling big there, yeah.
Wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying.
Alright, pretty damn good. Yeah, let's take a look at that, yeah.
But there was always the greater oath to save Karesh.
11:35 in the dungeon, is that what you mean? Hey, Fraudy, welcome. Alright, this Team Hunter dies. Let's see how he dies. This is the first of the sloppy gathers. Oh yeah, he attacks the main guy. He just like walks up to it and auto attacks it, looks like. He's like, yeah, I see what you mean, because he's kind of like moving around a lot here. He's like, well, I can attack all these mobs. They're safe. No, I'm going to attack that one. That one didn't get to the tank yet, and then he just gets punched. That is funny. Alright, well, I have about 30-40 minutes left, but I'm not going to try to do another key in that time because I can't risk going over today. So I guess we'll end a little early. Yeah, let's get to the sheet first. Be happy we got 2 16s done today. We got actually 3 keys for score today, right? That's pretty good. Including 2 16s. And then we'll definitely be back next week for more streams, but we do have some bangers coming. One accidentally came today, so that'll be live. That video that was accidentally live today, that'll be live Sunday. That'll be live Sunday. And then a couple good ones this weekend, so stay tuned. If you guys didn't see yesterday's stream, a really good one on Monday. But if you did see yesterday's stream, Mondays, it's just going to be me rehashing that. So anyway, yeah, thanks for watching. We will see you guys in the next one. Have a good weekend, too.